Plumitas mías, a una nueva aventura, esta vez en La llamada del Ctulhu. 15 capítulos. Según lo que dure, igual lo hago en 3 capítulos de 2 horas, o en uno de 3, en 2 de 3 horas. Lo que veamos. Capítulo 1. Agencia de investigación de Pierce Bottom. Después de Call of Duty, necesitaba otro Call of o de algo. O Call of Cthulhu. Y tenemos ahí un nuevo juego que tenía ganas de subir. Algo más de Cthulhu, aunque después haremos otro juego de Cthulhu. Y ahí, madre mía, cómo llevaremos estas navidades chuljulianas. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veterano de la Primera Guerra Mundial, ahoga sus recuerdos en alcohol y somníferos. Ahora trabaja como detective privado, pero le cuesta encontrar un caso que lo despierte de su letargo. Pierce debe encontrar un caso nuevo, pronto se arriesga a perder la licencia. Oh, adéntrate en la locura. Vaya. Si estoy loco, estoy de suerte. Oh. Que los dioses se apiaden de aquel que en su tozuda insensibilidad es capaz de conservar la cordura hasta el espantoso final. H.P. Lovecraft. Puzzles, mucho misterio y mucha locura. Cadáveres de peces, ¿no? Qué bonito. ¡Qué bello! ¡Qué belleza! ¡Qué hermoso! ¡Qué hermoso manjar! Ok. Este es lineal, muy lineal, no hay problema. Raspa. Ah, es por ahí, vale. Agachadito. Ando. Oh. Bueno, está con un candado, no creo que nos deje abrir, ¿no? Con la E, vale. Ah. Recoger con E. Guay. Combatir la oscuridad. Algo se ha sumergido. La lámpara con el lumino. Curioso, ¿eh? Tiene que haber... esto. Un cortapernos, vale. Un cortacadenas. Vale, perfecto. Avanzamos, pues. ¿Hilo? ¿Cultistas? ¿Cuánto cadáver? Aquí despertamos igual, ¿no? Yo. Brenda. No, que no sé si este juego tiene algún tipo de coleccionable. Ya lo veremos. De modo de dificultad. Eso lo sé. Y creo que estamos en la normal. Salimos. ¡Oh! Los cultistas. Ah, sí somos nosotros. No tenemos cara. El Juliano. Oh. ¡Qué pesadilla! Nuestro despacho.
I hate whiskey.
Mi oficina, que pertenece a la agencia de detectives Wentworth. Después de la Gran Guerra, decidí instalarme en Boston, donde siempre hay trabajo para gente como yo. Llegan casos pequeños sin parar, adulterios, venganzas, desapariciones que no lo son. El viejo sofá de la oficina no es tan cómodo como una cama de verdad, y debería tirar las botellas vacías. Pero este sitio es mío por el momento. Darkwater. Las habilidades. Puntos. Ocultismo, medicina. Me nos van a ir bien, ¿eh? Guay. Mechero. 77ava. Menú de infantería. Eso se mejora con objetos en el entorno. Ok. Qué guay.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Muy bien.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend.
Caso cerrado.
The husband couldn't understand it.
Oh, vaya.
A good old story of blackmail and
Caso de asalto.
speakeasy. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Como mola. Un detective tiene que saber de todo un poco. Partida guardada.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Un diario. El caso guay. El remedio para mantener los recuerdos. Pero yo sé que volverán si paro. Cualquier mañana de estas es probable que no me despierte. Probable. A pesar del tratamiento, vuelvo a oír voces en mis sueños, pero esta vez son diferentes, desconocidas. Parecen brotar a la superficie, desde las profundidades ancestrales e ignotas. ¿Qué criatura sin nombre es la que me lleva? Como wow, los ignotos. Los ignotos. Cordura. Un trauma. Estable. Menos mal, menos mal. Vale. Somos un veterano de la guerra. Pero aún así, tenemos un trauma con ello. ¿Teléfono? No. Estamos sobrios.
I'm listening.
Estamos sobrios. Secretario.
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Vaya.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Ya bajo. Ah, oh, guay. Chulo. Percepción. No suena bien. Guay. Vamos a la elocuencia, sí. Guay. Bien, bien, bien. Vale, sí. Está bien así.
For this information, Mr. Pierce, our files will soon be
Genial.
up to date.
Gracias.
And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll.
Gracias.
Mr. Pierce,
Bueno,
do you still...
una oportunidad. A ver.
I'm coming.
Todo muy parecido. Como Sebastián Castellanos, de Evil Within. Que lo jugaremos. Detectives en sí. Oh. ¿Qué quiere?
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high
El
esteem,
símbolo amarillo Astur.
and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
En la cueva de un borracho.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen
No.
Webster, industrialist and art collector.
No.
All of Boston knows you.
No, no,
Tell
no.
me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Al menos no
Nobody
borracho.
believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl. She is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a
Oh,
lie.
loca.
She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
what am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins
Casi
family.
legible. Almacén. Uy.
Rather thin.
Almacén 36 Darkwater. Dice que el fuego empezó en el comedor y se llevó a toda la familia. La policía concluye que fue un accidente doméstico. Sin embargo, hacen hincapié en la fragilidad mental de Sarah Hawkins. ¿Por qué? Un recorte de prensa. Un artículo sobre el matrimonio de Sarah y Charles Hawkins, un hombre de negocios de la isla de Darkwater. Llevan una vida solitaria con su único hijo, Simon. Darkwater. Interesante. Pintura. Oh, en la pesadilla. Oh.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter
Ella lo
could have been the
pintó.
sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears.
No,
I
es
think your daughter
opciones.
is sending you a
Guay.
message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was
Oh,
a big deal on the
profesional.
island,
Oh, guay.
but the police are sticking to the accident theory.
Oh.
Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile.
Y algo secreto.
I believe you are right, sir.
Hay algo secreto.
This case is not
Wait.
as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
The sender's label mentions,
That's right.
and you think...
That is what... Go to Dark...
Vale,
I
gracias.
think I'm beginning to understand.
Gracias.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death,
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
Guay.
All right, I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer, but it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there.
Vaya. ¿Y esto? Oh, esto nos viene bien. Oh, todas las enfermedades conocidas del mundo civilizado. Guay. Perfecto. Medicina. Viene bien.
I used to be an avid reader. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston,
Perfecto.
but I've
La
never
isla de Darkwater
According to
lleva
this
habitada
book,
desde el siglo
it was
XIV.
often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Todavía guarda muchos de los tesoros que dejaron las tribus perdidas. El romanticismo de estos emocionantes testimonios de creencias ingenuas y primitivas no deben engañarte. No olvides la violencia de sus dioses. Una criatura gigante sigue decorando las paredes de enormes cuevas abandonadas. Se trataba de un dios del mar o del sueño. Nadie lo sabe, y los habitantes de la actualidad, hijos e hijas de orgullosos cazadores de ballenas, todavía recuerdan la misteriosa y turbulenta historia de su pequeño territorio en la costa de Massachusetts. Oh, guay.
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater.
Oh. Viene bien. Viene bien investigar, sí.
I should get rid of all this stuff.
No, qué bonito. Adiós. Un punto. Guay. Capítulo 2. Puerto de Darkwater. Pierce toma el caso Hawkins. La artista maldita ha sido acusada de provocar el incendio que mató a su familia, incluida ella. La única pista es una perturbadora pintura que le dejó a su padre. En la etiqueta de envío figura la dirección de un almacén situado en la isla de Darkwater. Este lugar parece ser el punto de partida. Perdón. De la investigación de Pierce. Vaya. Adéntrate en la locura. Oh, la isla. Isla del mar.
We're almost there. Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload.
Vale.
Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Darkwater.
Why, thank you, Captain
Why
Fitz.
thank you? Tan Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
Darkwater. Darkwater.
A sad story that we would all prefer
Oh,
to
qué
forget.
guay.
Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
En el bar para información, imagino.
police do their work. The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Ah, ese es Bradley.
They seem to be very agitated about a dead animal.
You're telling me? These fools think that putting the whale back in the water will bring about the end of the world.
They're superstitious.
If only you knew. They only listen to Captain Fitzroy. And not always. And you. What brings you to our island?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
I like you, so I'll be frank with you. Don't go near the place. Don't try to get in.
Why?
Because I told you so. Learn to accept some friendly advice. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots!
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't put that beast back...
Ah, un niño. Oh. Oh. Perfecto. Nivel 3, ¿no? Creo. Genial.
In the water, you shysters! You're crazy!
They're cops. They can't understand.
Una lámpara. Ah, no me la puedo llevar. En la oficina del maestro de puerto.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Baño. Disculpe.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while. The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
Oh.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Ah, vale. Es el objetivo principal. Pero antes quería ir al bar. Oh, genial. Robando pistas.
What a macabre souvenir.
Wey. Ah, otra medicina. Otro libro de medicina, guay. Así viene bien investigar. Oh. Una ballena. Enseguida vengo, me paso por el bar.
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has
Oh.
got to say about this woman
Capitán,
cat.
los términos de nuestro acuerdo están bien claros. Mantener a sus hombres bajo control. Provocarnos es un lujo que no puede usted permitirse. No hace falta que responda a este mensaje. Límítese a apagar a su portador. Cat.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
Dice secundario, no quiero progresar en la historia. Por si acaso. El bar. Hola. Una pelea no. Pelear no. Oh, Lo hizo solo.
Hey, be careful.
Oh. ¿Y si esta es la mujer? ¿Y si esta mujer es Kat?
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
Oh.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Roy Mitchell.
You saw what happened. He's the troublemaker.
Oh, you're
Oh.
a true mainlander. A
Oh,
real
fallamos la
princess.
prueba.
You strut around with your la-di-da ways, and then, as soon as the pressure arises, you start squealing. You don't have what it takes to drink my whiskey. You've got to earn it.
I'm here for information, not for a fight.
I prefer it that way. Speak then. I reserve the right to answer or not.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
Her style made her famous.
Tal vez.
How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
That'll be all for now.
Gracias. En verdad.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Ah, igual son las deudas, ¿no?
The miraculous catch.
Pesca
Apparently,
milagro. El Ercila.
the most
Oh,
significant
regresa a
event
puerto
of
para
the
salvar
last
Darkwater
80
del
years.
hambre. Habíamos perdido la esperanza. La tripulación del Ercila, o lo que queda de ella, retornó al puerto de Darkwater la tarde del martes. Los lugareños acudieron a la carrera a los muelles para dar la bienvenida al último ballenero de la isla, y quedaron estupefactos al contemplar la asombrosa captura que la valiente embarcación traía a bordo. El cetáceo superior, en tamaño incluso a las formidables ballenas sentadas, llenaba toda la cubierta hasta el punto de rebosar en parte por las bordas, lo que explica perfectamente el apelativo por el que ya se le conoce, la pesca milagrosa. Los supervivientes relataron una aterradora historia sobre su peligrosa travesía, pero también cantaron las excelencias de la carne de la criatura, inigualable por su calidad y sus innumerables beneficios en materia de nutrición. Es indudable que el extraordinario tamaño de la ballena permitirá alimentar a muchos de los habitantes de Darkwater. Pondrá fin a la hambruna que padecía la isla. El señor Marks pone su almacén en alquiler a partir de junio para actividades pesqueras, como taller o especie de almacenaje. Los interesados pueden ponerse en contacto con él a través de su periódico favorito o ir a visitarlo en las muelles. Para celebrar el regreso a casa de nuestros valientes balleneros, todo el personal de la ballena varada les invita a una degustación excepcional y totalmente gratuita. Vengan con su familia y amigos a probar la deliciosa carne de la pesca milagrosa. Todos los asistentes se llevarán además una botella de aceite, así que no lo duden. Oh, se ve guay. Poner.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may
Ah,
not be
somos sirenas,
pros, but
jaja.
we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales
Somos
off
poderosas
Darkwater
sirenas.
Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper.
Miraculous cat.
You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all
Me
disappeared.
vieron. Ah,
You
desaparecieron.
exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Hay
Until
que
the
tener en cuenta
last.
eso, ¿no? Que se reproduzcan, ¿no?
The one of the
Tiempo.
miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
No. No. Why, hello there.
What you looking at, stranger?
The clientele is predominantly male.
Tell me something I don't know.
I meant nothing by it. I'm just wondering what a woman like you is doing in this flea trap.
And I'm wondering what could be going through the head of the chump who goes to disturb her.
Ah,
Let me
qué bueno.
drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
Ok. Perdón.
I told you to beat it.
Habremos perdido nuestra oportunidad, ¿no?
Nightmares.
Algarno.
Can hear
Oh,
things and voices whispering.
se marca símbolos.
Will follow its
Oh,
reader
este es el
and
otro loco del
appear at
pueblo.
various locations, gifted with its own consciousness. Until it
Necronomicon.
finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high.
Habla de
It's a
nosotros.
book, after all. Pure knowledge.
Ok, bueno. Con el copián.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Oh. Oh. La isla. Un faro. Alan Wake. Hola. Hola, hola. Yo estoy.
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins
Gracias.
cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
1890. 1907. ¿Ocultado?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor. The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay.
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
Oh. Me subestimo.
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely.
Genial.
Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Ah, oh. Oh, qué chulada. Este es el almacén. ¿No? Sí. A ver qué se puede recuperar. Oh. Ah, una
A
palanca.
handle. It must come from these old winches.
Antes de subir.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Subir la palanca, ¿no? Oh.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Oh, una carraca genial.
This ratchet device seems to be usable. I could use this old winch to lift the grating.
Ah, genial. Ah, que me falta una pieza. Algo que no hemos visto. Podemos investigar por aquí. Vale. La estatua.
Saint Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in.
Investigación. Ganzúas, genial.
There. Hello, old friend.
Objeto clave. Igual. No sirve para algo.
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems.
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Para entrar al otro lado, ¿no?
Down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Why?
Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
Tengo muchas opciones.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse.
Genial.
I guess it's going to be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
¿Trabaja para acá?
She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't...
I went to see the statue of Saint...
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleg.
Who do you think, Defe?
What do I know?
The sailors.
Who else?
Gentlemen, you have a problem.
What? Who do you take yourself for, stranger?
Your boss is very unhappy with your work.
Oh, yeah? You're bluffing.
She said those knuckleheads are incapable of staying at their post.
Darn it.
You think he's telling the truth?
We'll find out. Prove that you really know Cat.
Oh. Oh.
It's risky to question my word. I wouldn't like you to get cut with a certain Italian knife.
Okay. You've convinced us.
Genial.
And she who sent you? What do you want from us?
I thought I made it clear. I have to take a look inside the Hawkins warehouse. Leave me alone, and I'll put in a good word for you with Cat.
Okay, it's a deal.
Gracias. Caballeros. No sé cómo pagar el mechero. Pero bueno. Oh, qué útil. Lugar secreto. Oh, viene bien. Estamos investigando mucho.
Shoot. I'll have to find another way to get.
Va a haber capítulos cortos y otros largos. Oh.
Well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf?
Your turf? That's news to me.
For a guy who has no idea, you've been doing a fair bit of poking around. My men saw you staking out the Hawkins warehouse.
Is that against the law?
I'm no idiot, detective. I'll tell you how things work around here. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm gonna have to deal with her.
Mierda.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again. I told you to beat it.
No need.
Ok. No vale. Este hombre no nos dejará.
There's something coming. Something real bad. Don't put that beast back
Ah,
into
The blood
medicina.
is just beginning to
Oh.
coagulate.
Oh,
It
qué
died
bien,
a short
bien.
time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
What could have done so much damage?
Don't put that beast.
Another
Perdón,
drink?
Kat.
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Gracias.
Yeah, aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. It's something that I respect.
Gracias.
So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of
Ayúdame
our
a meterla.
encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly. But it's also really stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you
Gracias.
meet.
Mejor usted que otros, ¿no?
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business,
Genial.
I don't care. But I'll go with you to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern
Gracias.
you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll
¿Qué
be
quiere a
indebted to
cambio?
me.
Sí.
And I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return. Do you accept?
No queda otra.
Do I have a choice?
Oh, we always have one, detective. Follow
No sé.
me.
Tú
Nobody
serás una
questions
buena
your authority here. I was given to believe that
ayuda
Fitzroy
contra los
still
cultistas, seguro.
That dope tried to
A
save
menos que
face in
estés
front of his
a su lado,
sailors.
pero no creo.
They revere their brave
Pandilleros
captains, they
versus
do their old
cultistas.
statues. But sooner or later,
Va a venir bien.
all statues get buried in bird shit. And nobody cares.
Le alumbra el camino, señorita.
And the police?
My
They
lady.
do nothing to stop you?
You're a little lady, you know.
cops?
I'm a
The
little
cops drink
detective,
like
you know.
everyone else, sweetheart. They know where their interests lie. Apart from that pig-headed Bradley.
Damn
I don't know
stupid
whether to
idiots.
admire his stubbornness
Forget it.
or to
Nobody
have
listens
pity
to
on
us
him.
anyway.
That's no way to treat an omen.
Oh yeah. He's gonna get us into trouble.
We saw this guy poking around here.
Gracias.
He's with me.
Oh, okay.
¿Veis? No sabéis hacer vuestro trabajo. No sabéis entender a vuestra jefa. No puedo subir. No me hubiera dejado subir este lado, bueno. Gracias. Gracias.
That's how it's done. Do I still need to hold your hand? Or do you think you'll get by on your own now?
Don't
problema.
overdo it.
Good. In that case, I'll leave you. I've done enough mothering for now.
En Madrid.
Ugh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins
Madre mía.
case?
Oh, a reconstrucción.
Is this one of Sarah
Un
Hawkins'
cuadro de
paintings?
ocultismo. Guay.
What is this
Psicología.
picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Le Petit Parisien.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Pastillas para dormir.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Medicina.
These painkillers were prescribed 3 months ago. Someone has been taking them since the time of the Hawkins death. What happened here?
Y está todo, ¿no? Perfecto. Un nivel más de fuerza nos va a venir bien. Sí.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the
Oh,
Hawkins.
lo siento, agente Bradley.
Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! You again. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
No tenemos suficiente, pero bueno, lo
You
pruebo.
seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
¿Por qué no subí
All
psicología?
right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So
I
you
know.
confirm that it was removed from the crime scene. Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail?
Bacalao strong.
I'd like to
Ay.
understand how this painting made it to here.
No
Come on.
comprenda, amigo.
My car's parked down the way.
No comprenda.
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Habla de
Look
nosotros.
behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building?
Oh, la mansión.
That's
La
the
mansión al
Hawkins
fin del
mansion.
mundo.
Come on, we got some driving to do.
Oh, lo... Guay. Jardín de la mansión de los Hawkins. Pierce consigue entrar en el almacén, en el lugar supuestamente abandonado. Hay sorpresas, signos de ocupación reciente y una pintura parcialmente quemada. Su búsqueda se ve interrumpida por el agente Bradley, pero Pierce logra convencerlo para que se una a la investigación. El agente de policía acepta llevar al detective a la mansión de los Hawkins. Adéntrate en la locura. Oh. A la mansión encantada.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Como la que sale en el título, qué guay.
The place has been abandoned since the fire.
Qué chulada.
There's only old Winchester in his hut.
No es la primera que lo menciona.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks
Mansión de
too much.
Scooby-Doo.
He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family, so he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save
Lo
the
controlaron,
Hawkins.
They were
lo
trapped in the
controlaron al
drawing room.
momento.
And don't go troubling Silas anymore.
Ok.
His guilt torments him enough as it is. Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Tengo más.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why
Yeah.
you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I prefer to be prepared if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Bien.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched.
Loco.
Though he's a remarkably sturdy
Fornido.
man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Al igual que no te importa una niña con cuchillo y estileto. Bueno, estileto.
Night falls quickly here, and I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you, if only to reassure Silas.
Vale.
Why not? You can help.
Right.
Más seguro.
Let's go.
Más seguro para los dos. Oh. Imaginaos. Un juego de Scooby-Doo así. Buscar pistas. Oh. Oh. Molaría. Oh. Una ballena en madera. Igual eso le abre memorias a Silas y no nos ataca si se vuelve loco.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
O un poco así. En distintos mapas. Scooby-Doo. ¿Cómo molaría? En primera o tercera persona. Oh, qué chulada. ¿Y esto? ¡Ah, la tumba! Sarah Hawkins.
The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh.
Les han tirado.
Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
I must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Do you know if Charles Hawkins had any enemies?
Not to our knowledge. He was a well-respected personality on the island. I don't understand. Silas would never have let such a thing happen.
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Vaya.
Strange idea.
Bueno, cerca de su casa.
I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
Charles era el marido.
Let's go to the mansion.
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged
Simón.
defile this sanctuary?
Poor kid.
Steal a burnt painting. I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this poor family.
¿No viene conmigo detective? ¿De agente? Bueno.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Sí. Camino cerrado es buena señal. Más lineal.
This entrance is still in use.
Me has dejado de investigar el balcón.
Whoa!
¿O era?
You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Saca la ballena.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. Let's talk.
Tiene que ser nuestro aliado. Señor
I'll
Silas.
show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence.
No
more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic
No a la
accident,
violencia.
but Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it. Vermin.
Right.
Excusa.
This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt
Alemania
vermin.
excusa.
Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take
Oh,
the key and do
le
what you have to
convencimos.
do. Go on,
Bye.
then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion.
Oh, muchas gracias, señor. Muchas gracias, señor. Se lo agradecemos. Vamos a buscar pistas. 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 Una casa o un hacha.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Cerrado. No. No podemos entrar. Bueno.
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Igual hay una manera de entrar. ¿O no? Hola.
Yes. Shall we enter?
Sí.
Let's take a look inside.
I'm with you.
Oh. Bueno, hemos tranquilizado nosotros a Sylar. El agente Bradley no ha hecho nada, pero bueno. Usted a su rollo. Manolo.
Follow me. I know the place.
I will follow you.
Who left this light on?
¿Cómo mola? Super Scooby-Doo.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me? Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere, but without Charles.
El pollo.
This roast.
Ah, no.
What strange creature has flesh like this?
Oh, es un profundo. Es un calamar.
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
Oh. Se levantó y llegaron las llamas. Oh. Este. Ah, esto. Ah, vale.
The boy was probably here. smashed his plate on the floor.
Enfado del padre.
Sarah Hawkins' plate. Why did she leave it untouched? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Ahora sí, vale. Yo decía yo que no me dejaba salir de la reconstrucción.
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer.
Ok.
This dinner table
Sin
tells us a
ningún
lot
problema.
about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins painted herself with her son, Simon, ready to go somewhere. But
Estaba
without
enloqueciendo
Charles.
Charles.
Silas managed to bring the fire under control,
Oh,
but it was already too late.
hay una luz siniestra. Cuadros. La lámpara está viva.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
¡Ah! ¡Se fue a Egipto! Oh. Derroché su fortuna.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Moda.
Charles and Sarah's wedding is painted by Sarah herself.
Un cuadro con mucho polvo.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed.
Palacio mental de la
Did it stop at the
reconstrucción.
time of the fire? They had a fight.
Oh.
Why?
¿Qué es esto? Oh.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
La golpeó. Se desmayó.
Was Charles
Estaba
Hawkins
borracho.
a heavy drinker? If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't
Ha convertido
burn?
en Eldritch. Oh, vaya.
Did someone escape the fire?
Niño.
The child's corpse left a trace.
Que murió.
Where are the others? Blood.
Oh, madre mía.
His lamp was thrown. This was no accident.
Vaya.
This was a fight. Someone fell here.
Alguien cayó aquí.
A desperate attempt to flee.
¿Charles se quemó? ¿O el culpa? ¿O el pirómano? Oh.
And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Seguir. Oh, un punto. Oh, qué bien, un punto. Una pista, Shaggy, una pista, Shaggy. Los personajes. Aquí tenéis si queréis leer. Jefe de Lampa. Oculto. Seguro que me ha faltado algo, ¿no? No sé. Bueno. Bien. Experto en fuerza. Nos va a venir bien. Percepción nos va a venir muy útil. De ocultismo no tenemos nada. ¿Pero por qué? Genial.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
It's locked. It's locked. Genial. Esta recuperación sobre medicina y práctica de desde el 18 se incluye el conocimiento de las sociedades llamadas civilizadas. Sin atención a la influencia de la medicina holística o las tradiciones médicas de los continentes considerados inferiores. Sí, bueno, inferiores que aguantan más. Medicina va bien. Uno más y subimos de nivel. Me encantan estas lámparas con humo verde malvado.
The lyrics of the drunken sailor, a sea shanty. This door is blocked from the outside.
Ok, no puedo subir. Bien, vale. Aunque tengo curiosidad. Por aquí hay objeto secreto.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. The same bandages that I saw in the warehouse on the docks. And given the bloodstains, I'd also say that it's the same person.
Libro.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Frankenstein.
Dated 1818.
Qué chulo. Me encanta. A ver si me lo leo de nuevo. ¿Cómo? Qué preciosa biblioteca. Ojalá yo estuviera aquí.
Moby Dick.
Moby Dick.
Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess. This place was falling apart long before the fire.
El cuadro. Tiene una mierda loca. Cuadros, retratos así, sí que querría hacer. Qué chulada. Pianito.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Detrás. Encendido, genial.
Darkwater history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Yeah.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Como que las ruinas se van volando, ¿no?
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Libros de la
story
época.
about the mysteries of the deep. A crowbar could prove useful.
Genial. Viene bien la percepción.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
Genial. Genial.
Darkwater history.
Lo mismo ya hemos leído.
This place was settled back in 1692
Ahora por
by two
arriba.
families that seceded from the New England colonies. What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Muy señor mío, como sabe, siempre ha albergado por su familia. Por usted, el máximo de los respetos. Por desgracia, no pudo seguir cerrando los ojos ante el comportamiento de su señora esposa. La semana pasada volvió a aterrorizar a mi clientela. Sé que no alberga malas intenciones, pero creo que debería confiarla a los cuidados del Dr. Fuller. Solo él parece capaz de conseguir que atienda razones. Si se repite el caso, le aseguro que por mucho que me duela hacerlo, me veré en la obligación de llamar a la policía. Con todo respeto, Tom Weller. Oh, amenaza. Queja. Qué bonita mansión. Me ha parecido ver algo. No.
Locked.
No. Ay, llave.
This door is locked.
Es esta. Al despacho de Sara primero. Sara me estaba metida en el ocultismo.
Sarah Hawkins interested
Dios
in the
mío.
occult. What was she trying to achieve? This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Ventas. Tendrá
It
que
seems the
hacerlo yo,
last one was given
Libro
for
de ventas
free to a
de cuadros.
Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Qué bonito. El destino nos trajo juntos y para siempre nos unirá. Hemos entrado al despacho contigo. O el busto encendido.
The door is blocked on the other side. Bradley? Is that you? What will her room reveal about her?
Claro. Podemos usar percepción para encontrar la llave. Usar.
This padlock
O
is too
abrirlo, ¿no?
complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Menos mal que tenemos percepción. Guay.
Barbiturates.
Oh,
Sarah
barbiturates.
Hawkins must have been extremely
Ya no se usan,
agitated
son muy
resorting to such a
malos.
treatment.
Son muy fuertes. ¿Cofre? No. Bueno, bien. Amigo. Bradley.
Is anyone there?
Agente Bradley, ¿se ha vuelto loco? Agente Bradley. No me gusta esto. Bien. Por fin la linterna. ¿Cómo van estos cuadros,
Stop!
¿No hay nada aquí? ¿No? Vale.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise.
No me miento.
You all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Oh.
I'll cover you.
Ah. Oh, guay.
This door was closed earlier. Where did he go? They look like Celtic runes.
Oh,
Charles
¿cuál
really
es?
think that
brought
your
them back
fugitive
from
came
one
in
of his
here?
foreign trips.
I don't see any way out.
Seems like this came from a log.
Isla Darkwater. Navegamos con el capitán Hamilton rumbo norte toda la mañana. El capitán Hamilton rebose confianza. Dice que esta estación lograremos vencer al Orpheus. Ojalá nos sonría la providencia divina. Me gustaba más cuando las ballenas desaparecían sin dejar rastros. Sus restos nos impiden ignorar la triste suerte que han corrido. Está devorando a estas pobres bestias. Le he dicho a Hamilton que es un mal augurio. Letré sin cuidado. Martes 1 de junio de 1847. Hemos echado el ancla cerca de una localidad. Los habitantes dicen que las aguas han enrojecido con la sangre de las sagradas bestias y que seguir su rastro es una afrenta a los dioses. Les he contestado que yo solo temo a Dios Todopoderoso. Pero en la soledad de la bodega he de reconocer que tengo miedo. Viernes 4 de junio de 1847. Estos son coordenadas norte-oeste. Hemos avistado una ballena enorme en lontananza. Es la más grande que se haya visto y el canto que emite es verdaderamente infernal. Hamilton está decidida a cazarla. Miércoles 23 de junio de 1847. ¡La hemos cazado! Es la criatura más grotesca que he visto y pasará la historia como la mayor captura que jamás se haya hecho un ballenero. Cobrado. Hemos perdido varios hombres, pero a cambio hemos conquistado la gloria. Este día se recordará durante años. Hemos vencido al Orpheus, que volvió con las bodegas vacías. El Ercila y Hamilton son solo recuerdos. El mundo.
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
Chulo.
It looks like a freehand map of Darkwater. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
Fitzroy. No parece el señor de
I wonder who the man
la
with the
ballena.
glasses is in the photograph. Probably another friend of Hawkins.
Oh. Oh. Oh, recarga de aceite, genial.
It looks like an old seaway map.
Ah.
Looks like the navigational paths described in the log.
Nada de nada.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This Dr. Fuller, was he Sarah Hawkins' therapist?
Comprendo tu preocupación, pero te aseguro que Sarah está en buenas manos aquí en el Instituto Riverside. Valga decir que su estado exige cuidados muy concretos y un elevado nivel de atención. Solo podrá manifestar todo su potencial si se encuentra en un entorno seguro, en manos de personal cualificado. La decisión es tuya, claro está. Pero creo entender que se te está acabando el tiempo. Tu amigo. Qué curioso.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
Tendré que estar por las cartas. Por aquí estaría Kingsmouth, la isla Solomon.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. This panel is movable.
¿Te puedo hacer el puzzle o no?
They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
Oh. Venga, usamos un poquito brutos.
Great. I managed to force the gears. Looks like I've triggered.
Tenemos el puzzle. Oh. Molan los caminos que hay, Oh. Pasadizo secreto. Oh. Oh. Qué guay. Oh. Ya vamos a mitad de vídeo, En el interior de la mansión de los Hawkins, el lugar del incendio desvela sus secretos. Pierce y el agente Bradley registran el lugar en busca de pruebas tras los pasos de un superviviente. Un hombre encapuchado se cuela en el estudio de Sarah Hawkins para robar un cuadro, pero el detective y el agente de policía comienzan a perseguirlo. Lo siguen hasta el despacho de Charles Hawkins, donde descubren un pasadizo secreto. Pierce y Bradley entran en el túnel secreto subterráneo de la mansión. ¡Oh!
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
Daphne encontró una
already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of 3 seats.
El culto a Ctulhu. Aquí falla hasta la percepción de los locos que estamos.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Aquí hacían sus locas fiestas del no cumpleaños, ¿verdad? ¿Y este señor? ¿Y estos cultistas imaginados? Como nuestro sueño. Oh, una máscara. Oh. A ver. Oh.
Whatever Charles Hawkins hid here, he didn't want it in his house.
Se me había ocurrido que me molaría mucho diseñar un MMO tipo mundo abierto. Bueno, un RPG tipo Genshin, ¿vale? Un Genshin clone, ¿vale? Pero con el movimiento con el combate de Wuthering Waves.
Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, Sarah Hawkins.
Was she hiding from someone?
Pero que en vez de ser el personaje sea el protagonista como que se alista en un ejército para proteger la tierra. O sea, Innsmouth. Pero de repente la historia es que Innsmouth y los lugares de Lovecraft como que se fusiona con las tierras del sueño. Y por ejemplo, Ctulhu, Dagon, todos los dioses primigenios
Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah
se
Hawkins.
convierten en juzgandos.
Could this be related to her death?
Anime. Tienen que proteger a la humanidad. Que son como sus dioses gobernantes los que decidieron gobernar la tierra y se enfrentan a otros dioses primigenios. Me molaría mucho, ¿eh? Y en el gacha, aparte de las armas, se puede tirar por conseguir minions, como criaturitas, para ayudarte en los combates. Sería genial. Con mapas tipo Bloodborne. Tengo muchas ganas. Sería muy chulo. No he investigado aquí bien, creo. Me gustaría.
This symbol.
Oh.
What does it mean?
El símbolo de la pared, ¿no? Oh, ocultismo, genial. Que no lo puedo investigar. Ya no se está investigando ocultismo, bien. Yo no tengo ni idea de diseño de videojuegos, ni lo tengo pensado estudiar. Si alguna vez fundo un estudio con amigos, me molaría.
Of course.
No.
And something tells me that the key is
una
climbing
figura.
these steps.
Un
There's
cultista.
tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's got to be other entrances.
Un cultista malvado.
Passage continues further down. Might as well start.
Hay que seguir abajo.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
Una gruta. Por aquí, ¿qué ves? No había visto este hueco. Vale. Vale, era para aquí el camino. Oh, son como atrapasueños.
Dream catcher.
Sí.
If I touch it,
parecen de los Dust. De los Dusberg.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Tribu desaparecida. ¿No vas a decir nada de estas criaturas? Ahora, vale.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Sí, una alegoría. Oh, la estatua. Ostras. ¿No vas a decir nada? ¿No vas a decir nada de la estatua?
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
Puede.
These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Un tiburón. Calamar. El tiburón, calamar. El tiburón se la llevó, el tiburón. Bradley no puede venir para aquí tampoco. Si hubiera esperado... no, da igual. Que no se lo pidamos, sí. Es verdad. Antes con percepción, sí. Luego subiremos psicología. Me pareció ver a un hombre aquí.
Time has weakened these structures.
Aquí. Algo ahí. Al menos el mechero es infinito.
I don't have time to search them all.
Vale. Vale. De acuerdo. ¿Qué vas a decir de estos mocos de los cazafantasmas? Los mocos fantasma.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Miren, yo creo que si una ballena tiene la sangre así de radioactiva, sería malo para su salud. Estaría enferma. O algo. El fuego lo quema. Es mental. ¿Te imaginas que sale por otro lado y se lo llevan? Oh.
Pies.
Oh.
Keep your voice down. We're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
En una freaking película de terror.
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Siempre con cuidado, ¿eh? Siempre con cuidado. Espero que por haberlo dicho que nos acompañara no le pase nada malo. Oh. Estas menas, estas vetas radioactivas. Evitar. No se esperaban.
A table for sacrifice? A mass grave.
Los fields. Oh, espero que estén en ella. Oh, que no nos hagan nada. Tendré que haber investigado más. ¿Tenemos fuerza? Oh, sí. Tendrá que haber investigado, mierda.
I got it.
El inicio del juego.
Oh, I can't breathe. What's happening?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Calma. Calma, amigo. Está todo bien. Las algas son buenas para la salud.
Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Lo van a sacrificar a Dios. O sea,
prove it to us.
Al Dios, al Ctulhu.
It's like in my dream.
Oh.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
Llévatela. Bien. Con protección.
Pre-classical Latin.
Oh, bien. Oh, nivel 2. Oh, qué guay. Viene bien.
Let's see what it says. What is this
Pero
awakening?
haber encontrado más pistas atrás, pero bueno.
Sacred flesh.
No pasa nada. Espero que no pase nada. Como en el sueño. ¿Es el cultista o es Bradley? Vente, Bradley. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Supongo que no nos pueden pillar, ¿no?
Ctulhu
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Ctulhu.
Grant him your mind and accept his.
Este era el lugar de antes. ¿Podemos ir por aquí? No.
Locked.
Genial. Al menos sabemos dónde conectaba, ¿no?
Let his soul guide you to us, just as your dreams guided it to you.
Yorel Cthulhu Bogshug.
Let your dreamers open the way.
I feel him.
Shh. You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. All you who sleep, we
En silencio, plumitas
your
mías.
return into the kingdom. Bring me more sacred flesh.
Kstelbsna Cthulhu Kashunk.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them? Again, this primitive writing.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Oh, lo hicimos. Ahí había un huevo que igual podríamos haber investigado, pero no sé si había nada o qué. Pero lo hicimos. Oh, salimos. Oh, los abuelos sectarios.
Bradley, what are you doing here?
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good. What in the world is this?
Oh, lo han pillado.
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
Oh, oh, lo
Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate.
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it.
Oh, es un Nemesis. Ahora este es Resident Evil. Ojo.
You shouldn't have seen this.
No sé qué hacer.
It's caving in. I need to get out of here.
Y cagando leches. Izquierda. Adelante. Fallé. Ah, no lo hice. Oh, Oh, pero nos hemos hecho daño. ¿Saldremos a la costa? Oh. Parece que han muerto cultistas.
Light! At last.
Oh, no. Oh, Instituto Riverside. Hawkins. ¡Ah, era Hawkins! Oh, era Charles Hawkins. Oh, oh, mutación. Había adquirido una nueva forma. Se había convertido en un siervo de Ctulhu. Debe ir al Instituto Riverside, pues su estado es crítico. Oh, el hospital. Ahí no nos van a creer de locos. Oh. Vaya. ¿Cómo habremos llegado aquí? Si creemos que el derrumbamiento era falso, o sea, era de verdad, pero en realidad nos han llevado. Porque nos consideran unos locos. No. Enfermera. No estamos locos, no. Si solo nos hemos hecho daño. Vamos a tener que escapar de aquí.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. Strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa! Go easy, my friend.
Una ilusión.
He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No!
Hay que escapar de este lugar de locos. Oh.
What happened to me? Where am I?
El loquero.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please.
Está loco.
I can't leave here.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
You don't understand.
Sanders,
If I go out, he'll see me. No!
La estrella.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Gente más loca que yo. A un momento nos escaparemos, ¿no? ¿Tenemos el cuchillo ocultista todavía? Volvemos a las andadas. Locura. Se nos ha abierto sola. El Leviatán. Demonio.
No sea is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
El verde, ¿no?
Strong enough to scatter my dreams.
¿Qué es este mundo de sueños? ¿Ves este lugar? Este lugar tan loco.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me.
¿Leviatán? ¿Estás detrás de la puerta, amigo mío? Amigo mío.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Oh, nos ha liberado. Gracias.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley.
Oh, gracias.
It was he who told me that you had been interned
Ethan.
here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible. I've brought you your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Okay.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with me. All you need to do is to follow me as soon as the way is free.
Understood.
Bien. De vuelta al diario. Hay que escapar del manicomio. Oh, oh. Ah, ahora. Oh. Perfecto. Ya tenemos psicología.
What does this mean? Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with?
Oh, qué loco. Ah, las
What did he
pinturas están
write about
malditas.
the painting?
Oh.
Sarah. In his eyes, this symbol must have some protective virtues.
Sí. También salía en 30 monedas la serie. Vi una publicación y decía, oh, se ha inventado una estrella, una llama. Esto es el símbolo que se han inventado para la serie. Pero no, ya existía al parecer. Ah, claro, es el símbolo de Necronomicon, una estrella de protección. No sé. Falta uno.
Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Oh, oh. Oh. Guay. Oh, el gas.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him. Poor wretch.
Claro, creo que están locos porque les hacen inhalar ese gas de la locura de Ctulhu. Los cultistas están volviéndoles locos, ¿no? Aposta. Oh, el doctor, esto ya me recuerda... Esto ya recuerda un poco a Devil Within.
As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint me anymore. No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those two myself.
Bueno, contamos con la fuerza bruta, ¿no?
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want.
Good God. What could this machine be used for?
Oh, psicosis. Sin P.
What is going on here?
Ah, las mutaciones.
Have I activated any? It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock. This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. I can still increase the load. What will happen if I increase the current to the limit? Worse and worse. Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp
La novela
novel.
Pulp. Creo que si aquí causa un accidente, vamos a poder escapar, ¿no?
What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation?
Sí, aquí seguro que hay libros de medicina.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
El líquido verde.
I can still increase the load.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but...
No. Not now.
Think we got a walker?
What is welling up inside? I feel it in my head and in my body.
You there!
Oh, vaya.
It's done.
Joder.
Now for the others.
Necesitamos más, necesitamos más. Ah, el armario. Oh, menos mal. Y no podemos dar la vuelta. Oh, que no me pillen. Que no me pillen.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. Just a few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days.
What is welling up inside me? I feel it in my head and in my body. He roars and swells and has strength of oceans.
Don't let me sleep in here.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Bien. Subimos. Casi pa.
The
Perfecto.
control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
Entiendo los niveles de llaves se guardan en la mansión después de usarse. Pues.
The green gas leaves from here and it runs through the whole building.
Ahí no lo he hecho bien. He reparado su máquina lo mejor que podía. Por desgracia los conductos están dañados y temo que haya una fuga de gas. Tanto que habrá.
This valve controls the pressure. The duct. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands.
Imagino que o esta o la otra, ¿no? O el gas o la electricidad, ¿no?
Now for the next step.
Bueno. O rompemos o encontramos algo para romper la cadena. ¿Qué chis? No podemos.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Ojo. O electricidad.
He'll find me. He can see me.
No.
It's locked.
Let's calm down, please.
Uy. Uy, que me ha abierto Windows.
Dear Francis, invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill
¿A
me.
qué les vendría bien cerradura, eh?
My poor friend. I
Oh,
fear
jope.
your mind.
La cocina.
I'll go take a look. This way. Hey! You there.
No me encuentras. Oh, mierda. Un atajo. Genial.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
¿Cuál es esta la que nos sirve, no?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
La parte de atrás. Oh. archivos, genial.
Anatomy, anthropology. Nothing surprising. That Dr. Fuller again.
Irene Sanders, esposa de Francis, internó a su marido al ver que exhibía síntomas graves de locura. La locura llega hasta aquí.
Sarah Hawkins. She was a
Era
patient here.
demente, Sarah Hawkins. No era la primera vez que intentaba incendiar la mansión. Quería liberarla del mal.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Bueno, parece que solo lore, ¿no?
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Ay, por Dios. Nos faltan dos. Falta el verde y el rojo. El verde es este.
I can still increase the load.
Verde y rojo. A ver, el verde va por aquí. Se queda por aquí. Vale, da la vuelta. Aquí tenemos cerrada. Sí.
Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
La llave. Perfecto.
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
The door is blocked on the other side.
Perfecto.
Theoretically, I've only
Punto de
got
control.
one lever to push.
Punto de control, bien. ¿Y para qué todo esto? La manivela. Genial, genial. Perfecto. Genial. Nos falta otra manivela.
This lever must turn on the gas machine.
Who's there?
I think we got a walker. Hey!
Oh, mierda. Lo había conseguido. Punto de control, bien. Oh. Oh, menos mal. Oh, partida guardada, menos mal. Oh. Bendita partida guardada. Oh, por Dios. Esto sí que es tenso.
This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. Got to hide before the guards see me.
Is somebody here?
Hell's teeth. Fuller's gonna think we did this. We gotta tell him, though.
Mierda. Está alterado. Pero hay que repetirlo. No me acordaba dónde estaba. ¿Dónde estaba? Tengo que repetirlo. Hey. Tengo que repetirlo, Jopito. Ah, claro. Oh, claro. Me había olvidado de esto. Me había olvidado. Me había olvidado de esto.
Doctor, is that you?
Don't you worry about the doctor. Right now, keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me.
Ctulhu te encontrará. Podríamos haber hecho lo del gas o lo de la electricidad. Pero es que de otro lado era como pasar por delante del guardia, muy complicado, pero bueno. Necesitamos medicina profesional.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell.
Vaya.
What did they do to you? What
No
does
tengo lo de
Fuller want
medicina.
with you?
Perdón, te tendré que abandonar. No soy muy inteligente todavía.
Scares me. The doctor wants to heal me, but he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The real culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation.
Respuesta desbloqueada por ocultismo a lo mejor, ¿no? Bueno, somos mejores ocultistas que médicos.
It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed.
Claro.
And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
What's going on? What's going
I'm
on?
so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. No, don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor. The Shambler.
Sanders, pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me. No!
Sanders.
¿Está siendo poseído?
What the hell? I gotta. Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Que o quién también. No parece que haya nada, ¿no? Ay, por Dios. Perdón, amigo.
Damn! The gas!
Oh.
My head.
Later. We need to move on.
Oh, Bradley. Mansión de los Hawkins. Los compañeros de desventuras deciden utilizar la mansión de los Hawkins como escondite. Pero ¿no te hicieron algo a ti? Dentro de la locura. Está yendo bien rápido la cosa, ¿eh? No son capítulos largos. Es un juego más cinemático que otra cosa. Con algo de sigilo, investigación.
Who goes there?
¿Qué?
That nightmare again.
¿Pesadilla? Necesitamos investigación. Nos va a venir genial. Bueno, el siguiente punto... espera. Bueno, menos... ya tenemos percepción. Bien. Se nos viene bien.
I need a drink.
Oh.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Pensé que habíamos dejado el pasado.
The day is only starting.
It's fine. Hola.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance.
¿No te hicieron algo a ti?
That'll come soon.
A menos que seáis todos de la conspiración.
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
Oh, me falta ocultismo, caches en la mar.
Given the energy he pours into Riverside, I presume it was Fuller's creation.
His father's, to be correct. He was a surgeon on board the Scylla. He founded the hospital in 1904 with funds from the Hawkins family before he died and his son Thomas Fuller took over.
Two families
Pero en
inextricably.
este punto, ¿cómo vamos a tener ocultismo? Que nos faltan un montón de artefactos para tenerlo a este nivel. Madre mía.
Powerful families dominating everything.
Eso, bueno, nos hemos perdido un montón de cosas por percepción, claro.
Is like some crazed emperor.
He wouldn't be happy if he knew we were snooping around.
I know the risks. I don't fear him. Do you wish to know anything else?
I found a file bearing Sarah Hawkins' name in the Institute's basement.
It makes sense.
Sí, en el archivo.
A powerful family like the Hawkins had the means to hide such a disgrace.
But everyone knows the Fullers have been taking care of the Hawkins for at least a generation. And all were aware of Mrs. Hawkins' fragility.
Qué bonito es la mansión de día.
No one would allow a
Y de noche,
psychiatric
pero de día
internment.
también.
From what I read in the file, Fuller used her as a subject of his experiments.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins, subjects of Dr.
Me encantan los gestos de sus manos, son tan expresivos.
Dr. Fuller seems to be leaving a trail of corpses. Not to mention those strange machines, chains, and tools of all kind.
Yes, I've been telling you that Fuller uses his
Qué
patients
loco
as
día.
guinea pigs.
What I saw was more akin to
Creo
torture
que la
than
única
medicine.
persona en la que
Do you
puedo
even
confiar
hear
de
what you're
momento
saying?
es
Dr.
Kat.
Fuller is highly
El
respected.
resto no lo sé.
It's the truth, Ethan.
Es extraño que hayan
And I'll
aparecido
prove it to
Mary
you.
y Bradley de
I'm
repente.
listening, Mr.
Sí, Bradley
Pierce.
estaba muerto. Eso lo han perdido los de la secta, está dentro de la secta. Oh, me falta medicina. Probar psicología. ¿Vamos en pareja?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
Oye. Madre mía.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Do you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
¿Cuántas pistas tan locas?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The
¿Qué
night
es lo que
we went
recuerda?
into the Hawkins mansion, you don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred.
Le han lavado el cerebro.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
the rest is quite blurry.
¿Y cómo
I
acabé
don't
en el
recall how
hospital?
I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit
¿No
you
tienen
at
ni
the
siquiera
hospital
una excusa?
and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember
¿Cómo se
the
hubiera ido
events
yo
of the
solo?
tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
O es que está en el culto y nos lo oculta.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course, he's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew Sarah Hawkins, and that's what killed him.
What? How did he die?
Vaya.
I'm not sure I can explain it.
Tell me how Mr. Sanders died.
I didn't see what, but something was there
El
with
vagabundo.
us.
Me suena el vagabundo. De haberlo
Sanders said,
escuchado en algún otro
Sarah
juego, ¿no?
Hawkins, visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins?
Espera,
I missed something
el
here.
vagabundo.
This makes
Astur.
no sense.
Rey amarillo.
I don't see how it can help
Rey
crack the
errante.
Hawkins case.
You really
¿No
think
es
she's
Secret
involved?
Legends en
How
el
could she
parque?
have murdered Mr.
No sé.
Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector.
Ujú.
I guess you can still pay a visit
Vaya.
to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say? That's probably how they met.
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare the widow the tale of her late husband's suffering.
I don't agree. She deserves the truth.
But that truth may be biased. We don't know the bottom of it.
You're right. Without a plausible explanation for what I saw, let's not jump to conclusions.
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow. Perhaps
Bien.
I'll find a link between her husband's death
La
and Sarah
viuda de
Hawkins.
Francis.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Oh.
I'll do my best.
Huyero. No voy a beber. Quiero estar sano. Residencia de los Sanders. Igual me he dejado algo en la biblioteca de día, pero no pasa nada. Igual encuentro algo en la casa de los Sanders, que parecen coleccionistas de arte. Curioso. Cuanto menos, adentro de la locura. ¡Viuda de Sanders!
What can I do for you, sir?
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, qué elegante,
I'm a
señorita.
private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may.
Gracias. No ha sido difícil
However,
convencerla.
before we go any
No
further,
ha hecho
please
falta
know that
ni
my husband
diálogo.
died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Oh,
Well,
hola, amiga
look
Kat.
who's here.
Amiga Kat, ¿qué haces aquí, amiga Kat?
You know each other.
Hey.
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The main thing is that we understood one another. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Oh, también tiene un cuadro.
May I
Le toca
inquire
cuadros
as
a
to
todo el mundo
when you had the
en la isla.
opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday. I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her.
Pero un momento. Voy a ver si puedo quitar como el grano de película aquí.
That's all he talked about.
Es así, la pantalla.
Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please forgive my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
What happened to your husband is terrible, Mrs. Sanders. But from what I saw, it was inevitable. The man I met yesterday had lost his reason. He suffers no longer, if you would allow me such a platitude.
Of course. Thank you for your kind words. Nobody in that hospital would have deigned to speak them to me. However, it will require more than that to soothe my mind. I need to understand. How could this happen? In a reputed institute? And right before your eyes? Did you not do anything to help him?
So ask Fuller, he's the eminent doctor. But I would caution you, you'll find his treatments more terrifying than the illnesses he sets out to cure.
That churl no longer takes the trouble to receive me. He sends his secretary to tell me that I cannot see Francis. Me, his own widow. He must think that I am a terrible wife for having abandoned him in such a way.
Es comprensible.
But I only wanted what was best for him.
En su caso, era muy
I'm not
extremo.
here to condemn you, Mrs. Sanders.
Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell me what you expect of me, and then leave.
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can't imagine that's all he talked about. It's exhibited at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting that endowed him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it, I would urge you to make the most of your visit. Because I count on ridding myself of that thing as soon as I can.
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Gracias, señorita Irene, por su colaboración tan fidedigna.
Did she really care for him after all?
Oh, el Dr. Fuller. No le van a dejar ver el cuerpo.
The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Ah, Sarah Hawkins. Oh. ¿Reconstrucción? Oh. Vaya.
Francis Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close.
Oh.
Friends, even? A house of artists. Sanders' accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler. Finally. What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting? A house of artists. He finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She despises Sarah Hawkins, but it's the painting she truly hates. Why?
Parece una animación de los Sims.
She first
La cara que
refused
tiene.
to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
Oh, la pintura. Oh. Oh, ya no podía observarla
The
más.
Shambler.
Oh.
I need to see it.
Oh. Oh. Música. Perdone. Oh. Perfecto. Otro brevario. Viene genial. ¿Y la sangre?
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
Irene, I made a mistake. I fear that it might be too late for me. Nobody should enter, except to burn everything. I never had the courage. Pay somebody to do it. He's inside my head.
Un poquito al borde de la mesa, ¿no?
I see him.
Yo lo centraría un poquitín más, que me da cosa que se caiga.
Each time I shut my eyes.
Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Vaya.
I can't take any more. I can't hold him back. Forgive me.
Those accursed paintings, that accursed Sarah.
A strange Amerindian pendant.
Un amuleto. Amerindio. Oh, ocultismo, genial.
I could use one of those.
Oh. Oh, somníferos. La ballena y el frío. El buen Greenmouth.
Strange.
Querido Francis, te pido que renuncies a la idea de poseer este maldito cuadro. Tenemos valorar nuestra amistad. Líbrame del peso de esa culpa. Me niego a ser la responsable de tu caída. Te lo suplico, mi querido amigo. Olvídate del vagabundo. Tu amiga Sarah Hawkins. Creo que Sarah Hawkins pintaba, a lo mejor en sueños. Oh, diario del esposo del pastor. Las visiones. Las pintaba, pero como eran pinturas locas, no quería que nadie se hiciera daño con ellas. Por eso quemaba la casa constantemente. Oh, fuerza. Oh. Oh. La llave. Maleus Bestiarium. Oh, cómo mola. Una especie de enciclopedia de criaturas monstruosas y desconocidas. Empieza a pensar que existen. Oh, cómo mola. Vamos bien, ¿eh? Vamos bien. De ocultismo.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
Another painting by Sarah Hawkins. One connected to the horrors I've discovered on this island.
What a surprise. I'm listening.
And you? What brings you to the Sanders home?
I'm here on business. Irene asked me to liquidate all these paintings. She doesn't intend to hang around here for long.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. It needs someone with a network and a means of transport to the mainland. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me. And I'm far more pleasant, wouldn't you say? Not now, sweetheart. I'd like to read this without some snoop looking over my shoulder.
Vale. Oh. Disertación sobre cuestiones anatómicas. Inspecciona ya 50 objetos. Me viene bien, me viene bien. En la galería. ¿Para qué querría esconderme?
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
Creo que más antiguos que eso. Esfinges. Cómo mola. Loco. Las estatuas. Menuda casa tiene, señora Sanders. Algún día haré pinturas así. Pero bonitas.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
¿Cómo mola la galería?
The public entrance to the gallery.
Qué bonito.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Las tablillas. Esfinges. Pero corrompidas. No parecen muy griegas. Da más miedo. Sigo sin entender. ¿Por qué me tengo que esconder? ¿Acaso va a salir un monstruo? Los obeliscos. Una galería de los horrores. El vagabundo.
Is this dagger part of Sanders' collection, or was he seeking to acquire it?
Va a salir un monstruo. No. Con una boca devoradora. No. Sale una mano. Se parece al de Cal. Investigación.
What the hell was that?
Oh.
What the hell was that?
Dentro del armario.
I can't even touch it. No way out. No choice. I must get rid of it.
Ah, claro, un cuchillo. Oh, ah, claro. Oh.
What the hell was that?
Es esta. Esta la daga hay que coger.
This dagger looks different.
El valor. ¿Qué era la daga? Estoy equivocada. No. Es súper fácil. Pero es que me da tontería. Menuda tontería. Era esta daga. Ay. Menos mal que cogemos el dibujo de la daga, porque si no hubiéramos quedado como unos tontos. Pero está chavalido. La cordura. Con solo una daga.
You sure you won't be needing that
Bueno, claro, esta no.
You're losing it, detective. At this rate, you're right.
Pero si no he bebido en ningún momento.
You before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
Le juro que no estoy loco. Mierda, no tengo suficiente.
I was attacked by a creature. I pushed it back, I think.
I think so too.
You knew. You knew about the beast.
What are you talking about? Think yourself lucky that I saved your hand, even if it was to save my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Ya le debería
Take it
dos
as payment
favores.
for being my canary.
Oh,
A
gracias.
simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Ah, Drake. Oh, es el anticuario. Cuidado con ese cuadro. Señorita Cat. Muy peligroso, ¿eh? Es muy peligroso. Hola, Irene. Adiós. Me ha recordado también al museo de cazafantasmas. Con todos los artefactos gocerianos. Madre mía. La librería sin nombre. Oh. Aquí nos vamos a poner las botas a libros. Voy a saber.
Where's the bookseller? Freud's The
La interpretación de los
Interpretation-NoDerivs.
sueños.
It's the work that laid the foundations of psychoanalysis at the beginning of this century.
Ah, medicina, guay.
An old diary.
Ah, el pastor. Ya que estoy, voy a poner los puntos. Historia de Darkwater. En el siglo XVII se estableció en la isla una colonia de puritanos bajo el mando del reverendo John Wick. La llamaron Darkwater debido a las tonalidades oscuras del mar, que ellos atribuían al peculiar color de los arcos que los rodean. Entre los primeros edificios que erigieron se encontraban la mansión de los Hawkins, la iglesia y el cementerio. Los pocos documentos y notas manuscritas que dejaron tras de sí se hablaba de pesadillas, comportamientos aberrantes. Esta parecieron dejar rastro a comienzos del siglo XVIII. Harry Campbell. Oh, Glory.
The Book of Zion is the foundational work behind Helena Blavatsky's theosophical movement.
Its
followers
Madame Blavatsky.
placed truth on the same footing as a religion.
La gran medium. Oh, cómo mola. La cadera de la teosofía. Qué guay. Otro libro de medicina. Guay. Oh. Genial. ¿Leer el libro?
What does this strange book
Este igual nos vuelve un poco locos, pero bueno.
unholy knowledge?
Un Maleus Bestiarium. ¡Ah, es la criatura! ¡Ah, la que vimos! Nos viene bien conocer esto. Bien. De alguna manera hay que enfrentarnos al mal. Oh. ¿Cómo va de bien, nuestra habilidad? Medicina le queda bastante. Esqueletos, 2 minutos. En plena dorada de la industria ballenera, norteamericana empezaron a desaparecer las ballenas de las aguas de Darkwater. Este fenómeno resulta doblemente misterioso si tenemos en cuenta que hasta entonces la región había sido un auténtico refugio para estos cetáceos. En 1847, tras meses de persecución, el Scylla regresó a puerto con una criatura gigantesca a bordo. La tripulación aseguraba que el monstruo había devorado todas las ballenas desaparecidas. Tras una noche de combate carnizado, los supervivientes lograron dar muerte a la bestia y subirla a bordo. ¡Oh! 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 Ajedrez. ¿Nada más? ¿No hay más libros? Bueno. Por aquí, entonces.
What happened here?
Oh. Reconstrucción. Oh. Medicina. La medicina se sube lento, creo. Pues que me han faltado muchos libros míos al principio.
Let's start over. Where did they break in from? Blood. Seems like amateur work.
Pues está la puerta abierta.
Someone tall left this footprint. A man, probably. This burglar seems to be rather clumsy.
Oh.
What killed all these animals?
Ratas?
What sort of thief leaves his tools at the crime scene? What happened that made the burglar flee before finishing his work?
El símbolo.
What the... Charles Hawkins? What's happening to Hawkins? What sort of power did Sarah Hawkins' painting possess?
Un portal a otro mundo.
Sarah Hawkins helped hide something in this safe.
Un libro. Un libro malvado.
Drake put in a great deal of effort to hide whatever is in here. Everything is linked to the Sarah Hawkins case. Drake left instructions on how to find the combination of his safe.
Si alguien encuentra estas memorias, no crea. No cabe duda de que tendré problemas. Mi única esperanza es que mi cuerpo y mis huesos siguen en este plano de la realidad y podrán ser recuperados y quemados. La urna funeraria habrá de ser entregada a la señora madre si conserva aún la lucidez. Siguiente mensaje es de crucial importancia. Si alguien lee estas líneas y demuestra una agudeza comparable a la mía, podrá hacerse con mis más preciada posesión. Se encuentra en mi caja fuerte, con la combinación repartida entre 3 cilindros, escondidos donde se encuentran la vida y los estudios en el mundo griego. Cada cilindro está numerado, a pesar de que, tal y como afirma el famoso autor, el orden es el placer de la razón, y el caos el deleite de la imaginación. En efecto, el despecho de mi predilección por el caos ordenado, debo reconocer que la razón prevalece al final. Si por ventura una persona, un genio más bien, llegara a elevarse a la altura de mi intelecto y encontrarse la combinación de la caja, debo pedirle que confíe su contenido a mi admirado colega, el profesor Armitage, de la Universidad de Miskatonic. Este contenido no es solo un vasto compendio de conocimiento, sino un arma demasiado peligrosa como para arriesgarse a que caiga en malas manos. Confía en que dicha persona sea capaz de apreciar en su justa medida el peligro que representa. sepa actuar en consecuencia. En cualquiera de los casos, yo no estaré allí para guiar sus pasos y para sufrir las consecuencias de sus actos. Oh. Qué intenso. Cilindro, ok.
Is everyone on this island taking sleeping pills?
Tengo un montón de somníferos ya, ¿eh?
What link did he find between Charles Hawkins and an old
Esta llave con... Ah, el símbolo de Raleigh. Es esa. Esta llave con el símbolo arcano es la única protección para tu psique. Póntela. Ah, bueno, no, vendida. Tiene forma de medallón cilíndrico y cuelga de una gruesa cadena. Hace siglos se grabaron en su centro la estrella y la rama cuyo propósito es mantener a raya las fuerzas de los primigenios. Todo apunta que fue Charles Hawkins quien se la arrebató a su último propietario, un anticuario egipcio. En los recortes de prensa donde se menciona el caso, la fecha del robo coincide con el último viaje de Hawkins al Cairo. Aún está por ver si conocerá auténtica naturaleza de la reliquia. Procura averiguarlo. Oh. Curioso. Oh. Oh.
What a strange amulet.
Oh, qué guay.
I have a feeling I better not touch it.
Un perro alado. El perro. Ah. Guay.
Arkham editions.
Antología. El corpus hermético. Oh, este es muy bueno. Me lo tengo que leer. La tabla espiral. Ya me lo he leído.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Este sin velo.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Oh, ¿cuántos?
Arkham Editions.
Oh, me lo tengo que... todo. Esto es
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Misa de Requiem por Shugai.
Another volume by Arkham Editions.
Qué chulo.
Arkham Editions. Never heard of him.
Ahora linda.
How many volumes are there in this collection?
Oh, la colección entera. Qué bonita. Me lo tengo que leer.
Cylinders that Drake tried to hide. I should perhaps listen to them.
Teología. Teología.
Things are not looking good. A kind of chalice.
Oh.
A kind of chalice.
¿No puedes ficcionar más? Genial. Oh.
And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets. I finally understood that we were only pieces on the chessboard of the gods. Let those of us who are still standing protect our White Queen from their dark soldiers. I see our number dwindling, and my will strengthens as my apprehension grows. We shall refuse to be the playthings of destiny.
Gracias.
Dear friend, I thank you again for the anthology of the works of Arkham editions that you sent me. Volume 9, Azathoth and Other Horrors, seemed particularly relevant to my research. I never tire of browsing through them. And these red drops, like precious stones, lie fixed, set in divine gold. To be the guardian of the Grail does not protect me from its attractions, Henry. And I do confess it. I am willing to pay to know its secrets.
Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about. What did Drake say about this collection? Drake talked about a particular volume. So these are the volumes that Drake was talking about in his message.
Ah, claro. Vale, no lo he mirado. Vale, por eso. El cáliz tiene 5 gemas rojas. Ah, que no me he fijado bien. Ah, la segunda... Ah, los peones blancos. Ah, claro. Que son 3. Ahí el 9. Vale. Bueno, las teníamos ahí en las pistas más o menos. El libro. Es como el Necronomicon. El Necronomicon. Qué loco.
This man's condition is deteriorating.
What says Dr. Fuller? It's his patient, after all.
He's busy with Captain Fitzroy. He specifically asked us not to bother him when that's the case.
Oh, of course. I'll see what I can do. Mr. Blake, can you hear me?
Bienvenidas, planetas mías, a una nueva aventura. Esta vez en la segunda parte de Call of Cthulhu.
He's catatonic.
Vamos a terminar este juego. Le han administrado.
Did you inject him with a tranquilizer?
No voy a llamar al Dr. Fuller.
Not me, not anyone. Our stock is empty yet again.
Again? But there was enough for the whole island.
Vamos al hospital Riverside controlando a Mary Colden.
From insomnia. We can't refuse to help.
Of course.
Any idea what this man might be undergoing?
Pero sabemos que estaba muy misterioso.
Very well. I'll examine him.
¿De dónde aparece Mary Colden y Bradley que iba a supuestamente morir?
Severe malnutrition. Okay. Swollen abdomen with traces of petechia. Doesn't seem like an edema.
Oh no.
Slight protuberances seem to indicate the presence of a foreign body.
Un parásito. Parásito del Leviatán.
An unknown medicine. Judging by the other ones, it causes heavy side effects.
El resto de libros malditos o profanos. Y beber una vez alcohol para el final bueno. Luego ya el resto va a ser salvar personas y cosas así. Al final.
He's totally dehydrated. His fingertips and toes seem to feature a slight ring under the skin. Tender at the touch. Slightly sticky. 30-year-old subject. Severe hypothermia. Erythematous papules around the eyes and eardrums. Necrosed palpebral tissue. Lord, this smell.
So, doctor, an opinion?
Es como si nos estuviéramos
pudriendo. I'm not sure I have the necessary knowledge to treat this man.
Don't say that. You're our most worthy doctor after Dr. Fuller.
Some of his symptoms are beyond my comprehension.
What did you find?
Creo que lo del vientre es preocupable.
Did you examine his abdomen? It would seem there's something inside.
He hasn't eaten in days. Are you certain it's not an edema?
No.
Un parásito.
Can't you recognize an edema? Pushing with your finger won't leave a trace. And look at these bumps.
It's not like he could be pregnant.
Whatever it is, this
Joder,
man has
chica,
something
un
inside him that
parásito. No
shouldn't
tienes
be
que pensar primero en
there.
un
We should operate
embarazo.
on him at once.
Dr. Fuller said not to worry, that the edema would go away by itself.
You know, I'm not sure Dr. Fuller is telling the truth.
Ah, el Capitán Fitzroy, es ese, ¿no? Ah, el que nos trajo a lo mejor.
In spite of the muscle contractions, his arms seem limp.
Yes. They can't have decalcified, not at this rate.
And yet, if there is a bone in this arm, it's softer than that of a newborn baby. What about his cranium?
It's soft at the touch. It does seem like the skull of a baby.
Look at these sticky rings growing at his fingertips. What can be happening?
I'm sure you'll find an explanation. You have to.
I see signs of hypodermoclysis, but he's still dehydrated. When was his last IV?
He's constantly under perfusion. I've even gone beyond the recommended dose to no avail. And you won't believe me, but when we bathed him earlier...
He seemed to feel better?
Yes.
Why?
Like he needs an aquarium, not a perfusion.
Ah,
but
claro.
that doesn't
Nos estamos
explain his
convirtiendo en un hombre
condition.
pez. Oh. Ah, en un pulpo. Oh. Oh, no.
I almost don't believe it myself, but these symptoms are not those usually associated with the human species.
What do you mean? Don't tell me you believe in extraterrestrials.
Extraterrestres, no.
This poor man is from our world, all right. But his body is undergoing unnatural mutations. And this transformation is killing him. His body simply can't cope.
Where could he have
O es
gotten
que se
such
está
an infection?
resistiendo.
I pray
Ah,
that
Dr.
it's not
Fuller.
here.
Dr.
Hola.
Cole, may I know what you're doing to my patient?
What I'm doing? How about what you've done to him?
Let us calm down, my dear Marie. I don't appreciate your tone, nor your insinuations. I've done to him what I do to all my patients. Provide him with the best
Los
available
mejores cuidados
Your
Eldritch
imagination is without limit. It's your homemade
en la
drug
galaxia.
again, is it not? Those people are not your guinea pigs.
care. There. What have you seen to put you in such a state?
These are alarming symptoms. If we don't act, he'll die.
Do you believe that? I'm not as convinced, you see. I even think this man has a strong chance of completely healing from
Sabemos lo que
his ailments.
sabemos. No me quiero enfrentar a él, no quiero ser muy borde con él.
He's
Para
dying.
que no nos haga nada.
Really?
Hay que ser cuidadosos aún así.
What do you mean by isn't himself?
He's changing. His physical characteristics, they are more animal than human now.
Fascinating. An animal, you say? Could you be more precise?
Lo sabe.
Cephalopod,
Lo sabe.
perhaps?
This amuses you.
Your reaction does. I know your thirst for knowledge, Doctor. It's your innocent worries for this man that have you overreacting.
For this man, and the others whose medical files you've been hiding.
I have to protect my discovery. These people owe me their life, but the world isn't ready yet. It will be, in time.
I will not let you do
A ver,
this.
objetivamente igual puede que no sea parte del culto. Puede que no les quiera convertir en hombres pulpo.
In the meantime, take
Pero
care of
les
your
está
own
torturando
patients and try not
a
to
cambio
forget who you're dealing
de conseguir de darles una nueva vida. Es cierto que les devuelve, les regenera a lo mejor ciertos sentidos, órganos y les salva la vida, cierto. Pero ¿a qué precio? Les convierte en monstruos. Y por eso sus métodos son a la sociedad científica y médica humana, pues
It's scandalous.
lo denunciarían, obviamente.
Is there no evidence of his crimes?
Lo tacharían de magia.
Oh, that evidence exists. I'm sure of it. I need to find the
No me
missing
gustaría
medical
meter a la
files.
enfermera, pero bueno.
And where would you find those? in his office? What if you get caught?
I'd rather not think about that.
Que eso no me afecta a mí, porfa. Tú cuida al señor.
You can count on me. I'll keep mum.
A nuestro amigo detective. Ok. Aquí no tenemos habilidades, ok. Será lo que tenga Golden. Sí. Mucha medicina tendrá, ¿no?
This place draws you in and never lets you go.
Oh.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
Everybody says it. She's a witch, an old hag.
The answers must be hidden in Fuller's office.
And I'm the one who pays. What a pest. It's so unfair.
¿Mi bruja? ¿Están hablando mal de mí? ¿Baño? ¿Dónde le van a los pacientes? Qué grande este sitio. ¿Colarnos? ¿Me puedo agachar? Aquí no necesita investigar mucho, al parecer. Ah, libro genial. Bien. Aprovechemos el hospital, que habrá más libros.
I have little time for you, Doctor. You'll find out that it's not only the doctors who have things to do.
Abrimos todas las puertas. Ahora. ¿Lo que no? Buenos días, ¿usted? ¿Qué usted?
The operating room is never accessible after an operation.
Okay.
This man, Edward Pierce, his file is incomplete. What did Fuller do to him?
Una pista. Me vendrá bien. A nuestro amigo. Armario no.
The key to the boiler room is missing.
Y la del Dr. Fuller tampoco.
Dr. Fuller always keeps his key with him.
Amiga, he perdido una llave.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever. I wanted more for myself, but...
Supongo que esto es lo que pasó antes de rescatarle, ¿no? Pero a un momento tendré que estar consciente. ¿Calidad?
There's no way I'm leaving until I find what Fuller is hiding.
Claro, además estás trabajando. No puedes, chiquilla.
Where did my fiancé go? I hope those nutcases will stop burdening her with work.
Where did my fiancé go? Y después no.
Let's hope I can go through the administration office.
Ok, que si no me ve el loquero y me llama la atención.
I don't have any business in the boiler room.
Sala de calderas, genial. Aquí un loco aquí sin más, tirado. Tiene atención, qué guay.
Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going? Dr. Colden.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody goes into Dr. Fuller's office.
Ya.
But rest assured,
Está usted un poco nerviosa, ¿no debería entrar en una celda también?
Thank you.
I will tell him, nonetheless. Wait a minute. Where do you think you're going?
Oh, no. Hay que crear una distracción.
Mrs. Donovan.
Nobody, but rest assured,
That won't be necessary.
I will tell.
Con que a esas jugamos, señorita Donovan.
I'm not joking. I saw the schedule. She's alone in the back.
The doses prescribed by Fuller are far too high.
Los barbitúricos.
Again. And she still says nothing to that old witch, Don.
No hablan de Donovan. Un delincuente. Un Lego en la batería. Morfología de un individuo y predisposición innata al crimen.
Listen to the way you talk, you naughty girl. And the answer.
We've been waiting to be restocked for weeks.
You can imagine that she doesn't dare say a thing. That silly goose lets herself be trodden on. Oh well, at least we won't have to clean for a while. And just wait and see the next time the water's cut off. It's a real show.
Que se corte el agua. A ver cómo.
Dr. Colden?
Dr. Colden. Genial. Yo esto lo he hecho. Magnetismo, remedios tradicionales, acupuntura china, hipnosis, medicina con hierbas, alquimia. Yo he hecho todo eso. Ya profundizaré en la hipnosis. En la medicina china. Bien. Esto no lo hemos investigado. Comida, estas gachas.
Patients and hospital personnel eat the same food.
A ver. No quiero tener que esconderme.
Please. My chest.
His perfusion of a semi-physiological solution doesn't seem to work.
Está temblando.
He's undergoing a ventricular fibrillation.
Y nadie le hace nada, ¿no?
Nurse? Deborah, come and help me, please. His potassium level is too high. Replace it with 2% glucose solution with insulin, calcium, and sodium bicarbonate.
¿Quién le ha dado un plátano a este hombre? ¿Quién le ha dado un plátano para comer?
Hay fever. What's he doing here?
Rinitis alérgica. O sea que no tendría que estar aquí, ¿no?
He broke his back in an accident down by the docks.
The whaling station.
Un pescador.
What's wrong with me?
What are you talking about?
Doctor, that you?
Yes, it's Dr. Colden. Tell me what happened.
It's the old whaling station.
¿Sí?
See?
¿Qué ha pasado?
What did you see there?
Nothing at all. The floor was all rotten and I fell straight
bueno, un accidente
through.
de huesos rotos, ¿no?
And that's how you broke your back.
Perhaps.
Es común.
No idea. Passed out.
Nada más. Bueno. Hola. Señorita.
She recently came back from the surgical block. She's stable. Given her file, a nephrectomy would have been inevitable.
No me gustaría ponerme malo.
Fuller was able to save her kidney. What is the boiler room key doing here? The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it. The key to the boiler room. Not where I expected to find it.
¿Y no te la llevas? ¿No la necesitas?
Another insomniac. I should find the cause for such a widespread trouble.
Este es un loco.
In theory, this is where we hang the key to...
Dr. Colden, we need you at once in Dormitory B.
Es esto.
What is the problem?
Mr. Evans seems to be having trouble with his IV.
I've done an exam. Deborah is looking after him.
And the family of Mrs. Harding is asking to see her medical file.
I'll never understand why it's so hard to see patients' files around here.
Rules are rules. See, with Dr. Fuller, he's in charge. Anyhow, they're still waiting, and I don't think they'll leave
¿Por qué
until
todas
they
las
get what they
enfermeras
want.
son gemelas aquí?
Understood.
Son iguales, son clones.
Anything else?
As a
Clones de
matter
Dr.
of
Fuller.
fact,
Y se tiene una
yes.
fábrica de
A
enfermeras
man
debajo.
has been brought up from the basement.
Oh. What state is he in now?
Y como somos tan
You
brillantes en la
should go
medicina,
see for yourself, doctor.
el Dr. Fuller nos tiene como enfermera jefa. O algo.
It's a quiet little town. Days go by, steady as ever.
I don't get why they have us waiting so long.
Almost no patience here.
Ethan.
Marie,
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting for my medication, of course. Why?
Oh.
Tell me your symptoms.
I have headaches. And I can't sleep.
Do you suffer from insomnia?
No. Look, I don't want you to laugh at me.
Ethan, if you don't trust me, then who?
I have nightmares. They keep me awake every night. It seems stupid, I know, but they're terrible.
Actually, you're not the only one.
No.
Aquí todas las tenemos, los que estamos todavía sanos, más o menos.
I'm turning mad.
Pero pues ellos los enloquecen. Los enloquecen.
So many people have this affliction. It's like an epidemic.
Do you think it might be related to Fuller's work?
I don't know yet, but
Igual
I
nos
will
ayuda.
figure all this out. Everyone in Darkwater is suffering from nightmares.
Really?
We don't have any medication left.
Oh, there's no excuse then. I should let you work.
Take care, Ethan.
You too, Marie.
Mrs. Sanders?
Oh, viene. Oh, ¿qué le ocurrió?
Why did nobody tell me about her admission?
Oh, ¿qué le ocurrió? Oh, quiere ir hasta donde su marido. Oh. Potasio, bien.
I'll just sleep a bit.
Muy bien, ballenero. Ballenero, señorita. Libro no acceso.
Dr. Colden, here you are at last. This
era
patient was
este hombre,
again
¿no?
brought up to the psychiatric wing. We've been following the treatment you prescribed, but the dysgeusia persists and he's lost a great deal of weight. We haven't been able to move him. The stress makes him hyperallergic.
Sir, I'm going to examine you. Do you understand? Inject him with a dose of pentobarbital, intramuscular, so that I can conduct the clinical examination.
Vale.
He bit his lips so much,
Somos
they're
expertos en
still
medicina,
bleeding.
así que.
White froth,
Oh.
evidently because of such drooling.
Me parece que hasta se está haciendo sangre.
His binds left bloody wounds.
So, doctor, what should we do with this patient?
Those basement brutes tied him up too tight, and now he's hurt.
I keep trying to heal his wounds, but he reopens them.
Do you have a diploma as a nurse?
Excuse me?
So take care of this man.
I didn't make this up. And I'm the one who pays. What a pest.
Elizabeth? You all right? Why is this room in such a state?
Because, as always, I'm cleaning it by myself.
Elizabeth.
And the water was once again shut off this morning. I had to bother Mrs. Donovan again, giving her a new excuse to belittle me.
Do you really need Mrs. Donovan to open a valve? Why not ask the janitor?
I can't make these decisions without her approval. Imagine if there were a leak. Anyhow, the boiler room is locked half the time. So every time the water gets shut off, I have to go and endure her reproach until she's settled the problem.
I see. Courage, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh no.
It's temperamental, if I understand correctly. It's temperamental, if I understand correctly.
Oh, no, no quiero. Yo hablé con todos.
The key to the boiler room. All I have to do is shut off the water and hope Donovan takes the bait.
Guay. Ah, ustedes.
May I help you?
We're waiting on news regarding our mother, Maureen Harding. She came in with a kidney problem, but we haven't heard anything since.
I've tended to her, and I have good news. Her blood analysis is reassuring. Her kidneys are as new.
Are you talking about the same person? This is miraculous.
She's still recovering, but you may speak to her upon her awakening.
Oh, thank you so much, Doctor. We'll wait for her to wake up. We've been here since this morning.
Menos mal, buena noticia. Hola.
Watch out for the water, Doctor.
Muy bien, conserje. ¿Está?
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Thank you. I'll be going.
Ya está. Bueno. Una buena enfermera que somos. Bueno. Doctora. Maldades. Vamos a hacer maldades. Maldades jibijibis. Oh. ¿Qué podemos tocar? No tenemos fuerza.
I can't shut this with my bare hands. I need a tool.
Percepción. Llave inglesa. Perfecto. Idea guardada. Ahora ya podemos.
I feel guilty about Elizabeth, but I need the diversion.
Perdón, Elizabeth. Te pido este favor. Pero va a merecer la pena. Salvaremos vidas.
Dr. Colden, might there be a problem with the water?
Necesitamos mujeres valientes como usted. Humanos valientes como usted.
I can't take this, Marie. I feel I'm gonna burst.
It's not your fault if we have defective plumbing.
And yet, I'm the one who gets punished because I'm gonna have to square off with that annoying old witch. Courage, Elizabeth. Here we go. And hold your tongue this time.
Ah. Tú puedes, amiga.
At last.
Got it.
The missing files must be hidden here. The Stendhal syndrome.
Oh, yeah.
Of course. This is where Fuller found his diagnosis for Francis Sanders.
Francis Sanders.
Something is wrong with these masts. It's some sort of puzzle.
Oh no. Oh, wait.
I've unlocked something. Patient files. I was right.
Un secreto. Oh, wait. Oh, entrevista. Una prueba.
Conclusions. Session number 17. Patient? Sarah Hawkins. The patient appears to have finally accepted.
This finger belonged to a woman.
Oh, el dedo de
Why
una
keep it
mujer.
here?
Lo usaron. Oh.
It goes without saying
Como muestra de análisis o algo. Ostras.
that comes with her exceptional gifts.
Why does Dr. Fuller write psychological reports about Sarah Hawkins?
Por su locura.
At first, I presumed that her blood was the key. But I found nothing to explain Mrs. Hawkins' abilities.
Ah, lo de crear portales a través de la pintura. Una locura.
The poor souls downstairs are not Fuller's only subjects.
Then James came, irate that Charles was keeping secrets from him. I presume that he will try to break into the basement sooner or later. I am prepared.
Hawkins, Fitzroy, and Fuller. What is the connection between these three?
It is fortunate that I had the presence of mind to set the morgue in the basement.
Un cuerpo.
When all the fuss about the Hawkins incident finally comes to an end, I will dispose of her belongings. In the meantime, they must remain hidden in plain sight.
Oh.
Why is Ethan on medication?
Oh.
Of course. Sarah Hawkins
el
is the
zapato de Sarah.
connection.
Oh, del incendio. ¿No? Oh.
I must go back to the basement.
Espera que igual nos dejamos un libro. ¿No? No. No investiga los cajines del doctor. Rápido, rápido. A la locura. ¡Qué rica sangre! Vale. La puerta obvia número 1 no está.
Now that's the Marie that I know. I knew I could count on your scientific curiosity. It's time to show you what you were so eager to discover.
Oh. lo sabía. No nos quiere tampoco. Nos mantenía atadas solo por nuestra habilidad. Pero lo hemos destapado.
If you're gonna shoot me, at least have the decency to look me in the eyes.
Turn around. Slowly.
Ah, la librería. Drake.
Talk, filthy thief. Oh, I swear I'll shoot.
Take a minute to look around. Everything points to Charles Hawkins.
He's dead.
No. He was here for a very specific item.
Oh,
no creo que...
No. The book. Why was it in the safe?
Have you read it?
Answer the question.
How foolish of you. Now you won't be able to escape his will. What did it show you?
She went into Fuller's office. She was looking for Sarah Hawkins' corpse.
Sarah Hawkins, you say? Let's go back to the start, shall we? Whose life did the Necronomicon choose to show you?
Dr. Colden. She was at the Riverside Institute. She's in danger. I have to go.
Wait. No one knows the occult better than me. You might need my help.
Vale. Creo que no lo veréis bien.
All right.
Aunque afectará el destino.
Perfect. Let's meet later at the Hawkins mansion. Now go. Rescue the doctor.
Thank you, Drake.
Oh. Al rescatar a la doctora. Oh. Vale, ya estoy viendo que este va a ser un nivel asqueroso, ostras, o sea, así que buena suerte con lo que hagamos, plumitas mías.
I pray that Colden is really here and alive.
El despacho del dottore. La esposa del pastor.
An old diary.
Es uno.
The Scylla is here, like in the vision. Colden came this way.
El libro. El Maleus Bestiario. Bien, tenemos todos los libros. Bien. Genial. Así pudiéramos leer algo. Dr. Fuller.
What the? Fuller, too. Right. Enough time wasted. Colden needs me. I must find her.
Que nos hemos colado con los locos. Del loquero. Oh. La niebla. Me cago en el bicho.
My God, what is happening to me?
Ah, bien, medicina. Creo que solo tenemos un camino.
What was that? It's as if I'd been transported somewhere else.
What happened? Something has changed, but what?
Oh. Oh, vaya. Oh. Tenemos que cambiar de lámpara. Ah, el bloque A. Oh, escondernos del bicho, no. Lugar a salvo. ¿No? Hemos abierto la puerta, vale. ¿No? Perfecto.
Where have I seen this symbol?
Al menos hay mucho menú guardado. Oh, guay. Ahora. Genial. Genial.
Destiny, it has trapped you.
Madre mía. Madre que lío. No. No, 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 no. No. No, el vagabundo no.
You are confronting powers that surpass you.
Vale. Parte guardada. Es que está como al otro lado de la puerta. No. Es la que leches. Vale. Al despacho de Fuller. Y ahí tendremos al último. ¿Estarás bien con la lámpara? Pegar al monstruo. Nos pegamos a la izquierda. Vale. Pero no nos hizo nada. Así que bien.
Looks like things are back to normal.
Oh, menos mal. Ay, doctora, ¿quién no te lobotomicen? No nos hemos encontrado con el monstruo. Menos mal. Igual era solo zona de puzzle. Oh, pasillo infinito. No. Estamos perdidos.
What's going on? It never ends.
Pasillo infinito. Welcome to Vampire Survivors. Me gustaría mucho un DLC de Lovecraft en Vampire Survivors. El siguiente va a ser de Among Us. Está guay. Pero es temática alienígena. No es lo mismo que Lovecraft. Aunque va a haber cosas tentaculares, pero... me molaría. Imagínate jugar con Lovecraft. Wow. Ah, aquí está. Oh, nosotros. Oh, oh.
That's me.
Oh. Oh, estamos locos.
Oh God! I gotta get out.
Es como en la boca de la locura. Doctora Colden.
Pierce, I found her. I finally know what's going on. You must live and find the truth. It is already too late for me.
Colden? What's going on? Was it a hallucination?
Please take a seat and be quiet, Mr. Pierce. I'll be with you in a moment.
Stop whatever the hell you're doing and turn around now. No, it can't be.
No! You son of a bitch! What did you do to her?
I wish I could have done more experiments on you, Mr. Pierce.
I said, what did you do to her?
You shouldn't be sorry for your friend. You should envy her.
Murderer! This madness must stop!
Colden?
Oh. Estamos en un cuadro. En el ritual. Qué loco. Qué loco mundo. Oh, ¿es usted Sarah Hawkins?
What in God's name? Sarah. What did they do to you?
No puede morir.
Can you speak?
¿Qué hemos dado? No me he enterado. Me he fijado bien qué objeto es ese.
Sarah.
He gave him the gold and I the azure. I don't see him very often anymore. The green is stronger.
Are you feeling ill?
I'm here, but no.
Let's get you out of here.
It comes in my dreams. Our minds melt like colors on a palette.
Come with me.
It's as of the oldest green. Violent living, vibrant. A sea green, maybe. No.
Mrs. Hawkins, we must go before someone finds out.
Oh, but he will. He always knows these things when it's about me.
Estas frases no las usamos. Son idiomas. Baile. No las usamos. Porque si no, no tendremos el final, el mejor final.
You told me to get you out of here.
I can tell a lie when I hear one.
Well, I don't give a damn who you're talking about. We go now.
He will know. He will find us.
One more reason to hurry.
Have I seen you before?
Can you walk?
Maybe.
Then let's go.
Yeah.
It was in your studio.
What?
You painted me. That's where you saw me.
Of course.
Enterrado en las pinturas.
The men in white are coming.
You mean the guards?
This way. Follow me.
What the?
Oh no.
This way. You won't get far.
Vamos, Sara. Corre, corre, niña. Te adelanto. Oh, qué buena idea. Eres una maestra del escapismo.
The machine. It's the green.
¿La máquina?
The decaying one.
The gas.
Yes.
Ah, claro.
It's not good for living beings.
We don't have time for that.
Enloquece.
I am not moving until the wrong is set right.
Damn it. I'd be better off finding a tool.
Un atizador guay. Guay.
All right. That should do it. Let's move.
Where the hell do you think you're going, woman?
I'm your puppet no more. You
Oh.
bastard!
Oh, Charlie. No. Mr. X, el señor X. O el de Resident Evil. Es como Resident Evil 4.
Leave her alone, or
leaving this crazy island.
You are going nowhere. Don't get between me and my wife.
Qué loco.
Nobody tells me what to do with my wife.
¡Ole! ¡Oh!
How dare you?
¡Ah! ¡Ah! ¡Oh! ¡Sabe lucha libre! ¡Qué admirable! ¡Wow!
No! Why should I let you take her away when I could snap your neck?
All you did for her safety was throwing her in this rat hole.
I hid her well enough.
You let Fuller play with her.
Stop. I did everything I could to protect her. But her identity, her power is what threatens her.
¿Puede vivir en la mansión?
Sarah has seen things, has made things you can't even begin to imagine. Would you still save her if I told you that she is even more dangerous than I am?
She needs help.
No. Sarah has been in the presence of the myth for too long. Even if she were to leave Darkwater, she would still hear his call. And the cult will always be here, waiting for her.
Then we get rid of its members.
You are out of your league, detective. They control the whole island. She will finally surrender to his power, and the world will fall with her.
Don't!
No one can escape the wheel of destiny, they say. But I will change it. I will save Sarah.
¿Qué le va a hacer? ¡Oh! ¡Oh! ¡Le dio! Oh. Ay, que lo pienso. Es como la transformación de... Ay, ¿cómo se llamaba? El hombre que se estaba convirtiendo en un Drow. En Secret War Legends, el que vivía en las alcantarillas de Kingsmouth. Es igual, sí. Medio pulpo. Oh. Muerto. Es tan fuerte, ¿verdad? Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Vámonos aquí. Oh, mansión de los Hawkins. Oh, madre mía, qué lío. Madre mía. Tanto.
No parent should have to bury their child, knowing it's me that put him there. The guilt will never go away.
I feel your pain.
I'll do anything to get him back. Anything. My work was what lured me here in the first place. It began showing me things I never should have painted.
¿Qué se puede este inverso? La transformación empieza en el lado izquierdo. Oh, lo que pasó. Oh, se enfadó. Oh, porque pensaba que le veía como un monstruo.
Saved you from your miserable life. You'll never find a man better than me. You owe me.
I owe you nothing. We'll leave now.
Bueno, se empecé a enfadar con ella. Oh, ya por si reña.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh.
You are mine.
Oh. Era la figura. Oh. Ah, Bradley. Ah, no, es Ayla. El cuidador.
Simon.
Come on. It's over now.
Ah, ¿cómo sería la historia si Simon estuviera vivo? Oh. Oh, Leviatán. Pues entonces no es Ctulhu, es Leviatán. Todos los hermanos. Otro monstruo marino. ¿Puedo beber whisky? Lo necesito.
How are you, Bradley?
Ah, it's you, Pierce. I'm just worried about Marie. I mean, Dr. Colden. Have you had any news?
Le vamos a decir la verdad.
I'm so sorry, Bradley. I could do nothing to save her.
What do you mean? What happened?
I'm not sure what happened. But I found her body in the cellars of Riverside.
You sure that you've got nothing to do with it? If she hadn't tried to help you, she might still be alive.
I'm sorry. Truly.
It's that slug, Fuller. I swear I'll shoot him. What do you say, Pierce? Are you with me?
Oh, no tenemos elocuencia.
I'm sure Dr. Colden would have wanted you to help fight the cult. Fuller is just a link in the chain. It's their leader that must be tracked down.
Marie devoted the last 3 months fighting against this monster, and it cost her her life. He killed her, Pierce. Don't presume to understand her motivations when you obviously paid no attention to her crusade.
We must do something for those who are still alive, Bradley. Sarah is still in danger as long as the cult is active. We need to see this through, otherwise Marie's death will have been in vain.
You're, the voice of reason, Pierce. As always.
Bueno. Mi whisky. Quiero mi whisky. Hola, amigos. Ah, Drake. Oh, bien. Vale, hay que beber 1 de whisky. Al menos una vez. Vale, hemos leído los libros profanos. Estamos escogiendo la respuesta Riley. Hemos aceptado la ayuda de Drake. Lo último... va a ser en el último capítulo, seguro. Hay que beber alcohol. Una bebida. Venga. Igual esto nos ayuda a la cordura. Por eso, no sé. Vale.
Mr. Pierce, we were waiting for you.
Hey.
Good. Sarah doesn't have much time.
What are you doing here?
Did you think I would let you confront the occult without supervision?
This is too dangerous for a bookworm like you.
Algernon, I need to talk to Mr. Pierce.
Very well, Sarah. I will be in Charles Hawkins' office.
Muy bien, amigo Drake. Muy bien, Drake. Yo soy Drake. ¿Qué tal, Sara? ¿Qué quiere de mí?
You seem different.
Yes. When I woke up this morning, my mind was sharper. Cleaner.
Bueno, al menos
I can
estás
still
limpiada
hear
la
the voice
pintura.
calling me.
Bonito
It is so
traje.
strong. So
Parece
ancient.
celta.
Enticing. Dangerous. I may never be able to escape his grip, but for now I can keep it at bay. I know what I owe you, Mr. Pierce. But I can't come back to Boston with you.
I saw everything. The tunnels under your house, the rituals, the secret society. I must get you out of its reach.
I know how dangerous they can be to me. But first, there's the Wanderer. I must find it and kill it. I am the only one who can
¿Habla en
end its
femenino por como criatura o porque es un monstruo hembra? Curioso.
This isn't about what you
Cosas
want
del
or
mito,
don't want
del
to
misterio.
You would risk destroying the world just because you can't face the consequences of your actions.
I am willing to atone for my sins.
No. You're just trying to erase all proof of the mistakes you've made.
I know what I have done. I will not rest until the creature is sent back to its dimension.
Bueno, yo le quiero ayudar. No. Debe haber la forma de luchar.
You've recovered from yesterday's condition. That must mean you can fight it. We must
Aunque
find
estoy
something that
tentado
will stop you
de
from
ver cómo sería una opción Riley, pero no la quiero no quiero fastidiar toda la partida.
All right. I'll help you.
Bien, guay. Consultar diario. Ah, hablar con Drake. Ok. De ocultismo, bien. De medicina, justito. Es difícil subir a la medicina. Ah, esto es... todo esto. Algo se nos ha perdido por ahí, creo. ¿Listas? Y bueno, aquí tienes todos los personajes que no los hemos visto. No sé por qué al guerrero Drake sale en rojo. No, también el resto. Que su retrato se ve más rojo que el resto. Amigo Drake. Drake, ¿dónde se encuentra usted? Amigo. La entrada de los túneles.
Damn it. The entrance to the tunnel has been buried.
Pero qué curioso. Podemos entrar.
But at least I didn't dream it.
O sea, en el pasadizo secreto. Guay. Amigo Drake. No hay libros para mí. No.
Seeing you again. Ah, it's you. I'm here for her, not you.
I don't care why you're here. Your usefulness is the only thing that matters. How do we protect Mrs. Hawkins from the influence of the forces that claim her?
By following Charles Hawkins, that imbecile of a thief, of course.
What do you mean?
He found something. An amulet.
Why?
The symbol engraved on it could protect Sarah.
Could?
We are dealing with forces that by far surpass what your intellect can process. Feel free to ask me any question regarding the matters that exceed your grasp.
The dagger with the strange sign. Was it you who sold it to Francis Sanders?
Para mantener
If
el
you
cuadro
are referring to the dagger of the ancients, then yes.
como
it was.
contramedida, ¿no?
Why?
Do you know what he intended to do with it?
Francis was primarily a collector of occult objects. He liked rare items such as the dagger. But I doubt he knew its purpose.
Ya.
It allowed me to send the creature you call the Shambler back into the painting.
Fascinating. But I am afraid that this might only be short-lived.
Tampoco podíamos probar a
You mean
quemar
that thing could come back?
o echar agua bendita
Yes,
sobre la
that is
pintura.
why I am looking for a more permanent solution.
It must never come back. This creature, the Shambler, what is it?
It is a hunter. It travels from one dimension to another to hunt down its prey.
Francis
Un monstruo
Sanders was one of
que
his
salta.
victims.
Un
How could
animal
a
que
creature
salta
like that end up in one of
entre
Mrs.
dimensiones.
Hawkins'
Punto.
paintings?
Sarah has an uncommon gift, a connection with entities that live beyond our reality. I doubt that she was aware at the time, but when she painted the picture, in a certain way, she called it.
And now it remains in our reality.
Yo
Let
podía
us
haber
say that it
intentado también
uses the
pintar el
painting
cuadro
as
de
a
un hada
portal
o un
into our
ángel
reality.
para que nos ayudara.
And we make enticing prey for it.
That's why we must find a way of sending it back to where it came from permanently. A genius like you must have already found a way to get rid of this creature, yes?
I sense your sarcasm, but it does happen that, yes, I do have a solution. I think I can destroy it, but for that I must approach the creature, and to be able to do so, I need the key to Rie.
Another one of your baubles.
It is no bauble, unbeliever. It is a very powerful protection, able to repel very ancient forces. Much more effective than your cult.
What does it look like?
It is a golden amulet, bearing very ancient inscriptions and an elder sign at its center. A star with an eye in the middle.
I've already seen that sign. Where can we find it?
Therein lies the problem. That foul thief, Charles, has hidden it somewhere. I found this drawing among his personal effects. I think that it has something to do with the location of the amulet.
I'll follow this lead. You continue searching.
That is what I intend to do. As for you, return here the second you find it. I don't want it to disappear again.
Ok. Ah, el busto ya. Vale. Yo sé que en las habitaciones de arriba había bustos de Charles. De Charles. Bien. Han despejado el camino aquí arriba. No. despacho. Ah, aquí. Lo sabía.
Was Sarah Hawkins telling the truth?
Ah. Oh. Ya. Vale. El bodegón está en la biblioteca. Menuda caza del tesoro.
What kind of ritual was she preparing? Was the painting of the Shambler displayed here? Mrs. Hawkins never told me why she was in possession of the Necronomicon.
Ahora estoy loco.
How did she survive her encounter with the Shambler? Knowing Mrs. Hawkins, I bet she was willing to fight.
¿Está?
Charles Hawkins was ready to do anything to protect his wife.
Pero qué bien. Perdí un poquito de cordura.
If the amulet can protect Sarah Hawkins from the influence of the mythos, I must find it.
Bueno, andamos algo psicóticos, pero bueno. Madre mía. Bueno. Vimos algo. La habitación de Simón. Oh, guay. El mago de Oz. No tendrá Simón libro de medicina, ¿no? No. Aquí no hay percepción. A la Biblia. Prácticamente hemos limpiado todo en esta casa. Oh, genial.
This is the amulet that Drake was looking for.
Hubiera sido muy útil haberlo llevado al principio del juego, estando en la mansión, ¿no? Nos están avisando del ritual. Pero vamos a coger el final bueno. Wow. Lo tengo, Drake. Tengo.
It's you again.
Tengo el talismán.
I think I've found what we're looking for.
Let me see that. Yes, that's it. It's perfect. We are saved.
I must tell Mrs. Hawkins.
Yes, do that.
Vale. Vamos a ir repartiendo puntitos. Uno al máximo.
I have it. It's a strange amulet. I hope it will protect you, considering that nothing will help you change your mind.
You must understand. I already went too far.
What have you seen that's so terrible you convinced yourself that you had to risk so much?
I can't tell you now.
This story is going to end badly.
Yes. Chief West is here with Sullivan.
Sullivan. ¿Quién es Sullivan?
Bradley. You take
Vale.
care of Sarah.
Encárgase de la señora Hawkins.
Sure? All right.
¿Seguro? Está bien. Hola. Al jefe de policía. Le caemos mal.
I've been hearing about you a lot lately.
Mm.
You seem to enjoy causing trouble.
Nice job, Chief. You got me.
Sí, nosotros somos el líder de la secta.
Smart with me all you want, Pierce. Witnesses have identified you as the one who set fire to Riverside.
Witnesses? How convenient. That's not the whole story, is it?
I don't care about your stories. Save them for the judge.
Está cometiendo un error, oficial. No sabe lo que está ocurriendo en esta isla. No lo sabe bien. No sabe bien los males de esta isla. Y no es usted el único mal en esta isla. Con su ignorancia. Que le dé. Que le dé. Y a ti a todos los Darkwaterianos. Oh. Comisaría de Darkwater. Vale. Aquí vamos a tener una pieza clave para el final bueno. La vida en prisión es dura.
You know,
No
I've
tanto
heard a
como la
lot
que nos
about you,
ofrecen
Mr.
aquí.
Pierce.
All good, I hope.
It appears that you've been involved in a variety of misdemeanors since your arrival on Darkwater. Entering private property, twice. Aggression, insulting behavior, and to top it all, arson.
Listen, Chief West, I realize that I'm in your jurisdiction, and that you don't like guys like me. However, I think that these accusations are exaggerated and that we would benefit from working together.
If that means a confession from you and therefore less paperwork for me, then we've got a deal.
I'm serious. Can't you see what's going on right under your nose?
No.
Yeah?
No ven sus
So what's
pelotas
going
con
on
esa
that I
tripa.
don't know about?
Ajá. Como dice Kat, aprendí de la mejor.
You'd be better off taking an interest in Dr. Fuller.
Why?
The experiments he carries out on his patients are as inhuman as they are illegal.
Why?
And with Dr. Colden
Pero que le
wanting to put a
convenzca.
stop to it, she too went under the knife.
What are you talking about? Nobody's reported any wrongdoings. Dr. Fuller is a man who is as much respected and admired on the island as he is in his profession. It seems like you've got a grievance against him. Is that why you set fire to his institute?
I'm admitting nothing at all.
Come on, I'll show you to your new residence. I'll be back later to ask you some questions. I hope that you'll make the right choice and confess to everything. It would be as unpleasant for you as it would be for me if I had to adopt more advanced questioning.
I have no doubt about that.
Good night, Mr. Pierce.
Mr. Pierce, the truth seeker. We meet at last.
Who's there?
Leviatán. Claro, Leviatán es un rival de Ctulhu y nos quiere ayudar, ¿no? Quiere liberarse para enfrentarse a Ctulhu. Pero me temo que en el final bueno vamos a rechazarte. Lo siento. Me gustaría, pero...
Do not struggle. You will not be able to speak or escape my influence. I told you to behave. You are here to accept the knowledge and follow the path that leads to your freedom. This is an offer that the likes of you, particularly those with such rare characteristics, cannot refuse. The more you bend your human spirit to make it able to receive the truth, the closer you will come to embrace his power. Where is the Oracle, Truth Seeker? Would you like to see her? Your mind must open itself willingly, or the truth will immediately shatter it. Our paths shall cross again, Truth Seeker.
You know the risk, Sarah. If you happen to use your powers again, you may lose more than your life.
It is not about me, but innocent lives. I hope that your sources are reliable.
The bootleggers have the painting. If the dimensional shambler is to appear, he will do it here. The shambler! I knew it!
Esta fase es complicada.
Not again.
O viene el vagabundo. Esta va a ser la última vez que vemos al vagabundo. Pero va a ser complicado, enfrentarnos al bicho.
Come back.
Es una parte delicada para conseguir el final del juego. Que le muere.
Where is Algernon?
La cueva.
And the shambler.
Ahí está Drake. No. Kat. Un hombre muerto. Un hombre muerto. Lo normal.
No way back.
No me digas que Kat ha estado con los cultistas. Ese es Edward. Ah, sí, con Drake, vale. Oh, nos ha encerrado.
But it's either you or me.
No! What are you? No! Open! Open up! Open this door! It's here.
Comida para la vagabunda. Vagabundeame el corazón. Siente el pasión.
is within our reach.
Are you sure you want to do it?
Let's go.
Quickly, come with me!
Let's go, let's go. Muy bien. Aceite, mon ami.
How do we kill it?
The Shambler can open breaches between
Sarah.
dimensions. He uses glyphs as anchors to stay in our world.
Then I must destroy these glyphs.
Exactly.
Okay.
How can I find them?
I will make the glyphs visible so you can revoke them.
Claro, porque
By doing
Edward...
so, this
no
zone
me había
will be
fijado, vale.
protected by a barrier.
Claro, el otro era un contrabandista, claro, porque Edward está en la cárcel. Es verdad.
I'll create the protective barrier. Get back inside it as soon as you sense the slightest danger.
Oh.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is releasing.
Se acabó el juego. Gracias por no dejarme usar la lámpara.
The first glyph must have appeared somewhere on the floor.
The glyph. I can't move it. Is it acting against me?
The ritual is working. Don't worry, it's just until I ward it off. Oh no. The Wanderer is back. The glyph is releasing. Symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Sale mi lámpara.
The second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on.
Ahora, vale. Vale. En teoría podemos ir por aquí corriendo directamente. Lo más sensato sería por aquí.
The symbol must be here somewhere. Look closely.
That is what I'm doing.
That is what I'm doing. Vale. Hay que usar la lámpara. Vale.
The second symbol has been revealed. You know what you have to do, Sarah.
Sí. Tengo que iluminarle para que desaparezca de aquí. Tiene que ver.
The Shambler is trying to anticipate the second glyph must have appeared. Let's press on. He's getting stronger and more aggressive. If he catches up with you, try blinding him.
Mierda. Queda la vuelta, queda toda la vuelta, queda toda la vuelta. Oh, vale.
Now is when matters get complicated.
Muy bien. Aquí no. ¿Cómo estás?
We're almost there, Sarah. Only one glyph left to find.
Sí, amigo. Vale. Ah, claro, porque Kat trajo el cuadro hasta su guarida. Ah, claro. A ver. Por aquí ya estuvimos. Este es el segundo.
The glyph is near. I'm sure of it.
Como no esté arriba.
Oh no. Sorry. Release me now. Algernon!
Done! Quickly! Bring him towards me!
Quieto, niñato.
Well done, Sarah. It's time we were done with this, man.
Che. Ah, vale, la pintura. Ah, la pintura, bien. Oh, hemos salvado a Drake. No ha sido tan complicado, ha sido más complicado el segundo. Oh, por fin. Ya no está.
I can hear him. He calls me.
Sarah! No!
Al menos hemos salvado a Drake.
It's too late.
You must resist! Please! Don't!
Oh. Hemos salvado a Drake. Bien. En este capítulo vamos a tener otras 3 decisiones importantes. Con esto llegamos al final nuevo. Bueno, guau. Me siento súper realizado completando este juego,
Sarah Hawkins. Why did she
Partida
do it?
guardada.
Damn it.
Hola, oficial.
Did our guest enjoy our hospitality?
Let me out of here.
¿Ha hablado usted de... ¿Ha oído usted hablar de Leviatán en el libro de los mormones?
You don't have any idea what's happening on this damn island.
Chief West,
La Biblia.
we got a problem.
Damn it,
¿Ha oído usted hablar de Dios?
What is it this time?
Captain Fitzroy, Chief. Some guys have ransacked Roy's bar. They went berserk, attacked the
Los
patrons, smashed the
protagonistas.
place up. It's chaos.
Oh,
This is only the beginning.
oh, el pueblo está
Let me
enloqueciendo.
Let's go take a look. Tell Sullivan and Marshall to keep this one nice and warm till I get back.
Are you stupid? Don't you understand? Those goddamn idiots.
truth seeker.
Vale.
I find you again.
Aquí nos va a volver a hablar. Pero no va a afectar al destino esto. O sea, es que el juego no nos va a dejar seleccionar ninguna respuesta que no sea Riley.
As your mind expands and finally understands the true nature of the world, your perceptions change.
Bueno,
Are you ready to see
tengo casi nivel 5 de percepción, así que...
ones that live in it as they truly are?
Esto no afecta al destino, así que...
Follow the path of the ultimate truth.
Espero que no me haya apuntado. Al final, bueno. Espero que no se me haya fastidiado. Decía que no afectaba al destino, pero bueno.
I thought we were made of the same stuff, Detective. Fighters, survivors.
Espero que eso no me haya tocado las narices, la partida. Y si no sacaremos solo el final bueno, creo. No sé.
Your army buddies, the villagers, me. We're all in danger, as long as you're alive.
I can't go to sleep. Keep having the same dream. Or should I say nightmare? Pounding my chest as if I was being skewered. Heartless, cold, silence. Then I wake up in a hospital bed alive. That voice whispers in my mind. I keep hearing it, and I don't know how long I'll be able to resist.
Este cuadro.
I may see you in my dreams. I still can't decide if you will be my doom.
Espero que sea su liberación.
This fate.
Lo más bonito. Lo más bonito.
But I will fight for what is right.
Dom, what happened?
Come, you'll want to hear what these two Egypts have to say.
This better be interesting.
Seems like someone decided to grant you your deepest wish.
A mutiny?
Worse. They killed Chief West.
What?
And left his body in one of our warehouses.
You're kidding.
They're all yours.
Which one of you is dumb enough to kill a cop and throw him on my doorstep?
We don't know nothing.
The dead body in my warehouse disagrees.
We swear, miss, it's not us.
I don't have time for this. Spill it.
We've got nothing to do with it.
Oh, God.
Should I trust these two?
They're scared as shit.
What's more frightening than me?
Good
No vamos a
question.
sacar nada en claro de estos dos asustados.
It's just a misunderstanding. Anyone can make a mistake. Shut up.
Interesting. Let's go, Dom. Where is this workshop?
I'll go with you. He must be talking about the old boat repair workshop.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong.
Apart from killing a cop on our turf.
That's hooey.
How do you know they killed him?
you want me to settle it with some lead?
Scurvy dog always threatening us.
Quieten these lunkheads down before I shiv the lot of them.
I'll take care of them. A bunch of liquor sponges aren't going to lay down the law around here.
I'll take a look at this workshop. Join me when you're finished.
A ver qué locuras encontramos. Pan. Cuerpo. La sangre acaba aquí. Más izquierda. A izquierda, vale. Oh. Ganzúas profesionales.
If someone had told me that one day West's work would kill him.
Reconstrucción.
Someone moved the corpse here. Where did the murder happen? We came from here. Down the stairs.
Sí. Ellos.
So this is where West was killed. What's that? What the fuck is that? Where did it come from?
Era un cultista. Lo mató. Oh.
He wasn't alone. Who were those guys?
Oh. Mutantes cultistas.
There's only one man who smokes these gaspers. Fitzroy.
Fitzroy estaba metido en esto. Oh.
You're not supposed to be here, Truth Seeker. What's going on outside?
This is my last.
Vale, no hay retícula. Es facilito de disparar. ¿Zombies? Murphy. ¿Qué ha ocurrido? Amigo Murphy. Mano derecha. ¿Se están zombificando? No. No. Ahora estos Call of Duty zombies. Kat y Dom están solos en el pueblo.
Pierce, wake up.
What happened?
Take that weapon, you'll need it. Sarah Hawkins, she...
¿Qué?
What? Tell me.
My head. You're coming into my head.
No. Bradley, damn it, pull yourself together.
They got me.
No te voy a hacer nada.
Resist any longer.
No te quiero matar, amigo.
We've been working together since I arrived here. I know you can overcome it.
It's too late. I lost Sarah Hawkins.
What?
I was unable to stop her.
What do you mean, unable?
She left with the bookseller. He came back alone.
Carla.
Told me she couldn't resist the call. The doctors told me later that they saw her going in the direction of the whaling station.
Damn it.
I'm turning, Pierce, into one of those things.
No. Keep fighting it, Bradley.
It's too late. You have to end this. Do it.
No, no le quiero matar como un ser vivo.
Enough killing.
Aceptará el destino.
Now go, you imbecile.
Bien. 5 puntos. Bien. Fuerza al maestro, bien. Genial. Genial, genial. Nos viene genial esto. Aquí la fuerza creo que va a ser útil, ¿eh?
Sarah Hawkins was going to the whaling station.
Como dice la guía, estoy en The Walking Dead.
Stop. What am I doing?
Son zombies.
Who's there?
Lo hemos salvado.
Could I
genial.
have saved him?
No. Llegué tarde. Mierda. No salvamos al poli. Nos hubiera dado balas, pero no pasa nada.
What happened here? What happened here?
What happened?
Who's there?
What happened here? Todos son hombres azules. What happened here?
It looks like an old seaway map.
And when they found me, they ate my flesh.
No. La carne está
And my
envenenada.
flesh granted them
Te convierte en
powers
monstruo.
and revelations.
You
are getting closer, Truth Seeker.
The most precious gift of all. The truth. The ultimate truth about life. If I prove able to resurrect life, then it will only be a matter of time before I know how to create it.
Estamos muy locos, ¿eh? No.
Of gods, be they ancient and powerful.
No. En el fondo la amaba, pero no actuó con mucho amor, sí. Es el líder de la secta. Bueno, el líder humano, claro. Pero al final Charlie se puso a dirigir la secta de alguna manera, para que no lo acercaran, ¿no? Sara, portadora del símbolo.
Someone with exceptional sensitivity to his dreams. This gift will lead him to this island. As I am the Oracle, I speak for him we cannot name.
El granojo. Leviatán.
Track the the truth like the bloodhound you are.
What has she done?
Vamos bien, Vamos bien de tiempo.
I'm not dying in this rat hole.
Estamos viendo ligeritos, a diferencia del otro día.
If I find him,
había más tramita. Oh. Ha acabado con todas las formas de salir de la isla. Oh, Fitzroy. Oh, no. God. ¿Estás bien?
What are you still doing here, detective?
I need to go to the whaling station.
It's locked. You'll need a key to get there.
Right.
Go get me a first aid kit. I might have something for you.
Gracias.
You were chasing Fitzroy, but now you're here, injured.
How do you know? There were too many. Got us. If I don't get something to stop the bleeding, I'm a goner.
I'm coming back with a first aid kit.
Hurry up. I won't last long.
Oh, no. Adelante. Vamos.
Go!
Oh, mierda. Oh, mierda.
Who's there?
How many died because of this madness?
Go! Die!
Hey, you! Come over here. They got the boss. Nasty wound. I wanted to get her the first aid kit in the Hawkins warehouse, but there's one of those poor bastards in it. Too dangerous.
I'll see what I can do.
Ya está.
This should enable me to stop Cat's bleeding.
Oh.
Hope his boss will have more luck.
Vamos. Putas.
Shit. They're going to the whaling station. I'd better hide and wait until they're gone.
Go get me a first aid kit.
Toma.
I might have something for you.
Tengo.
Here, take it.
Right. The entrance to the whaling station is behind the Hawkins warehouse.
Gracias.
Who's there?
Parece que tenemos balas infinitas. Oh, bien. Qué guardada. Bueno. Ah, vale. Ah, ese es el camino. Ok. ¿No? No. En blanco podemos fallar. Pero de momento no hemos fallado, así que guay.
Empty.
Bien. Muy bien. Bien. Mierda. ¿Qué tal? Marca, este hombre tenga munición.
It's happening.
Todo guardado, por favor. Coge un arpón, aunque sea. Algo así para defenderte de cerca. Oh. Aquí creo que va a ser exploración. No vamos a tener problemas, yo creo, ¿eh? Va a ser de investigar cositas. Y de no someternos a la voluntad del metálico del juego. Bien.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Sí. No parece haber zombies.
A rope and a hook.
Ah,
Could use that to hold the reservoir back.
Aceite. Bien. Ah, guay. Genial. Percepción. No. Aquí hay algo. Esto.
Fuller was a crew member too.
El viento helado muerde con fuerza esta mañana. La criatura nos ha obligado a trabajar hasta la extenuación. La mitad de mi tripulación ha muerto. Nunca había vivido algo así. No sé ni cómo describir lo sucedido. Es como si ese ser hablara en el interior de nuestras cabezas. Señor, ¿es esto obra suya? Algunos de mis hombres enloquecieron y saltaron por la borda. No es una ballena, es mucho más grande. ¿Ha estado a punto de hacernos zozobrar con esos tentáculos? No sé ni cómo describirlos. Estábamos seguros de que íbamos a morir hasta el momento en que mi arpón finalmente logró perforar su cráneo. La tripulación se encuentra en un estado lamentable. Fuller se ocupa de los heridos. Pero temo que muchos de ellos no despierten. Debemos volver a casa. Y esta es la respuesta de Dios a mis plegarias. He debido de ofenderlo de algún modo. Pero al menos ya hemos capturado algo. Espero que esta ordalía sea el final de nuestros padecimientos. Ah, la caza milagrosa, ¿no? Ah, claro. Oh, guay. Coleccionable. Ah, el otro no, a lo mejor.
Looks like a page from a log from
El hambre va en aumento. Se diría que hasta los peces más pequeños han abandonado estas aguas. Si no encuentro cuanto antes una solución a esta crisis, no sería de extrañar que Fitzroy organice un motín. Cada día son más los que se unen a su causa. Solo Hawkins, similar al segundo oficial, continúa a mi lado. Debo encontrar algo cuanto antes. Me acaba el tiempo. Dios misericordioso, ayúdame. Fitzroy ha avistado una ballena gigantesca al sur. La mayoría que hayamos visto nunca. Nos ha costado seguirla. Cuando pienso en todo el dinero y la comida que podría proporcionarnos, doy gracias al Todopoderoso. Esto sí es la caza milagrosa. Doy gracias al Todopoderoso por ponernos tras su rastro. Daremos caza a esta criatura y volveremos a casa con la cabeza bien alta. Puede que Fitzroy ambicione más poder, pero le enseñaré cómo se gobierna un barco cuando nos enfrentemos al monstruo, para que mis hombres recuerden de qué soy capaz. Oh. Lore. Guay.
Another volume of the Reverend's wife's diary.
El pastor. De Leviatán. No es un simple pastor, es el pastor de Leviatán. Entonces es una pelea entre el culto de Leviatán y de Ctulhu. Puede ser. Lore. ¿Ratita? Arriba no. Tenemos puntos. No.
This tank seems strong enough to break down the door.
Vale, desde el otro lado, ok. Claro, la bella del despacho. Guay.
I'll be lucky if it's still
Un
sharp.
cuchillo. Guay. Bien.
It mentions the Leviathan.
La tripulación entera ha sucumbido a la demencia. Hablan de sueños, de visiones, a una ciudad de pesadilla en la que un dios gigantesco espera que despierten. Locura, me he encerrado bajo llave en mi camarote, pero no podré resistir mucho tiempo. Fitzroy tiene a 12 hombres de su lado. A los más reticentes los han sacrificado a su nueva deidad. Y suplico, Dios Todopoderoso, que te apiade de sus almas. Esta será mi última plegaria. Te lo imploro, Señor. Muéstrales la luz. Oigo sus murmullos. Sus voces ya vienen. Pero aquí están confundiendo Leviatán con Ctulhu, ¿no? Es la llamada de Ctulhu. No.
Doesn't work. This handle moves the reservoir. If I can get some momentum, it might work as a ram.
Ahora.
This should stop the cart from moving. This should help me get the tank swinging.
Dios mío.
I need something to cut the rope to release the tank against the door.
Que no había visto la marca. Ay, por Dios. Oh, wow. Wow. que el Leviatán estaba aquí, la madre mía de la bestia. Vamos a ver al Leviatán. ¡Oh! Señor Leviatán.
What is the thing?
Larva estelar. Retoño terrestre. El Leviatán es visto, temido, venerado y nombrado por los hombres. Sus sueños están conectados con el Durmiente. Y no descansará hasta que su divino progenitor sea liberado. No hay mayor depredador en la tierra, pero ser de alimentarse de criaturas de gran tamaño, ser nunca atacará directamente a los hombres. Dirá temor, inspirará los sueños de Relé, por último llevará a la locura a la mente de los elegidos para cumplir sus propósitos. Malditos serán los que se interpongan en su camino. Malditos serán los que oigan su voz, pues no encontrarán salvación alguna en la muerte. Extracto del Necronomicon. De Abdul Altarer. Mola. ¡Qué chulo! Ctulhu. Ascensión. Mola. Este lore no lo he leído, pero es interesante, ¿eh? Qué bonito.
What is that thing?
Closer.
Sarah?
Ok.
Hello.
¿Hola?
Who is this?
The quest for truth requires sacrifice. There's no room for compassion.
Qué triste.
Who's there?
Your stubbornness,
Qué triste, ¿no?
wanting to help others
vaya.
who would have deserted you, is a weakness. Fate leads us inevitably to solitude, and in one's final moments, one is always alone. You can't escape it forever. It will always find its way.
Damn it!
Hola. Es tan bonito mirarlo.
They eat his flesh while he's still alive.
¿Para qué?
door is blocked on the other side.
Learn to obey.
Nos hemos perdido algún documento, pero bueno. No.
Ah, finally awake. How do you feel, Mr. Pierce?
Fuller! Son of a bitch! I'll kill you!
No, I'm not even really with you. Well, to be perfectly precise, I am with you. But not in this cell.
What have you done to me?
Me? Nothing, really. See, it's one of the exquisite effects of this incredible creature.
Oh, no. Oh, científico loco.
Leviathan!
I see you already know about it. Well, shall we begin?
No. Quiero beber. No. Vale. Aún así, nos obligan a beber. Aunque yo no quería tomarlo. No quiero carne, no. No comer. Pero no nos van a dejar. Aunque el habernos resistido nos ayudará.
Let me take a sample from you. Flesh, blood,
oh, no.
spinal fluids. Don't fear. I created the mythological ichor from Leviathan's flesh. Who knows what I can make with you? I need your body for my research.
No. Nos estamos resistiendo.
I killed him.
A necessary sacrifice that proves your determination.
Oh.
Find the truth and be free.
No. Alguna tendrá que ser. Vale. Menos mal.
Nothing's happening.
La que brilla. Ah, bien. Oh, menos mal. Oh, oh, Dios mío. No. Oh, estamos. Oh, vaya. Ay. Vaya. Vamos. Oh, vale. Qué fácil era, tío. Oh, el cultista. Los cultistas. Los cultistas nos quieren detener el camino.
Fitzroy. Time to hoist the white flag. We're not gonna hurt you.
Yeah.
I won't go without a fight. You think you're here of your own accord? Stay back, or I'll put a bullet in your head! Our Supreme Oracle has spoken. You will follow your destiny. What? In his awakening.
I see. You cannot escape my awareness. I followed your wanderings, your choices, your attempts to free yourself from destiny. But it is unavoidable. And as
Creo que vamos a poder ver todos los finales.
you have come to free me. Awaken and call him.
Partida guardada.
The voice. I can't hear the voice anymore.
O el pueblo.
Trapped. Keep going.
My God.
This way. Stand up. Walk.
Is somebody there? Hey, who are you?
Ah, tú. Deténgase usted, amigo mío.
Where am I?
Otra cueva.
The miraculous catch was a trap. Leviathan wanted to be found.
Claro.
To our fallen crew members, they have given their lives for a greater purpose. The last name added is that of Charles Hawkins. I'm willing to bet that they killed all the survivors of the miraculous catch. It always comes back to the Scylla. It was where it all began.
El cuadro. Oh, cómo bien locura. ¿Os imagináis que para el final, según las decisiones, el cuadro fuera distinto? Porque todavía no llegan las decisiones, enseguida llegan. Si nos salen las tres, bien, tendremos un punto de guardado para poder ver todos los finales. Iremos de peor a mejor. ¡Oh, Caps! ¡Ah, no es Mari! Espérate, igual se ha ido en un barquito. A tiempo. De la isla. Espera que sí.
As I see you now. Am I crazy too?
You survived. Don't you understand? You couldn't die. You will stay alive until you've fulfilled your destiny.
No.
Look at me. Look at me, Pierce. Dare tell me that you still don't believe it.
What has happened to you?
Oh, Pierce. You insist on ignoring the truth when it's right there in front of you. Sarah Hawkins saw you as you really are. This painting.
Aún así es bonita la pintura.
This is madness.
It's not just your life that is at stake. Many men and women have sacrificed themselves for this moment.
Colden.
You will not deprive them of their hope of a better life.
Ay, perdón. Por un momento estaba pensando. Estamos hablando con Sarah. Pero no, este es Mary Colden. Que le han lavado el cerebro.
It was not predetermined that he lived to see the call.
Sí, es Mary Colden, vaya por Dios.
Yes. It is your destiny.
Guárdese sus cuentos de hadas.
I believe no more in destiny than I do in vampires, gods, and their female prophets.
Oh, well done. That will really impress her.
Again, this denial. It doesn't matter anymore. The future is now but an image that Sarah Hawkins has painted for you. Why don't you go and join her, you who believe in nothing? And then you'll see. You'll see that there are truths so powerful, so overwhelming, that even a mind as narrow as yours cannot withstand them.
And what is your truth, Cole? What is your role in this story?
I must take you to Sarah Hawkins, our oracle.
La voz de más allá de la tumba. ¿Dónde está?
Sarah, tell me where you took her.
We'll find her at Alabaster Point.
I'm going to get her. Don't try to stop me.
Of course.
Shut up. Get out of my way.
Stop fighting the dead.
No one can fight their fate. Neither them, nor you.
Miramos ya la cara del loco, perturbado, provocado por la locura.
Shut up! Silence! Stop! Go away! Stop!
Puedes intentar quemar la pintura, pero yo creo que estará protegida por magia loca.
Don't resist, Edward. They're already dead. There's nothing you can do. Just give in.
What happened to me? Sarah. I must go to Sarah. She is the oracle. She will know what to do.
Bien. Partida guardada. Pico de alabastro. Evito el final. Final. Vale. Hay dos finales que no aparecen a la vez. O sea, a nosotros igual nos sale el bueno. El final muy bueno. El pésimo. Que es como el segundo peor. Ese no nos va a aparecer, supuestamente, según las decisiones. Porque tendríamos que no haber bebido alcohol. Haber hecho otras cosas. Bueno. Las ruinas. Estas ruinas ya recuerdan a Call of the Sea. De esto es una mezcla ahí. Aunque ahí... sí, ahí también era Leviatán. Ahí el dios era Leviatán. O era Dagon. Otro. Hay tentáculos en la niebla. El gran. Vale. Leviatán es solo un agente de Ctulhu.
Mr. Pierce, I was expecting you.
No.
Fuller, you died in front of my eyes.
Don't jump to conclusions. Is there not the tiniest spark of a scientific mind inside of that detective skull of yours?
What abject substance did you use to turn her into an empty shell?
Abject substance. The serum extracted from Leviathan's oil bestows the power of life. To me,
Leviatán
my
se
body is
sacrificó.
nothing but the mortal vessel of
Sacrificó
my
su cuerpo mortal
conscience.
para
To
enloquecer
you, it contains more
al pueblo.
answers and secrets than your insignificant mind can grasp.
That is not you. Not anymore. Not since your disappearance on the docks.
Ah, detective. So easy to fool you. So eager to rush to the rescue of a woman in distress.
You won't make me regret having tried to save people. I did what I could. Even for Colden.
Your efforts to change your destiny, although in vain, make you worthy of the fate that is yours. The day has come. You will be asked to choose.
No, señorita Hawkins. ¡Ay, no! ¡Ay, no! Sucumbiré ante el gran y bello Ctulhu. Siguiente Ctulhu de Tokio After School Summoners. Algún día lo continuaremos. No, así.
You took everything from me. Wife, life, destiny.
You forsook your right to a normal life the moment you chose power over humanity. No one wants to see such an unbearable sight.
Oh.
You don't have the slightest idea of what you speak, of what I've been through. I have sacrificed my life to the one who sleeps. My marriage, my family, my own flesh. Why didn't Sarah choose me? Why is it your damn face on her painting?
A lo mejor requería
But you already know it.
que siguieras vivo para seguir sirviendo. También puede ser un honor.
I don't know. I don't know.
So, you've decided to shut your eyes. Find refuge in denial like a spooked child. You've lost your mind. And to think mankind's future is on your shoulders. None of this is real. Trust your guts.
If nothing's real, what are you?
I'm a projection of your mind. What remains of that instinct that pulled you out of the trenches.
La guerra.
You rejected her half-truths.
Claro, es media verdad. Es cierto, tenemos el destino de la humanidad en juego y nuestro poder. Pero no tenemos por qué traicionarlo. Madre de las escaleritas de los antiguos. Aunque estas son bonitas, pero muy peligrosas y resbalan. No tienen ni siquiera pasamanos, ni barandilla, ni valla ni nada. Aquí correr no es una opción, que si no nos resbalamos y nos caemos. Y a tomar por culo la secta. Te quedas sin fin del mundo. De Ctulhu. Bueno, loquitos. Sara está ahí como Gollum. Ahí pintando todo. La música está muy intensa. Igual no me estáis escuchando la voz. Bueno, a lo mejor vivir en una sociedad que no pueda. No está tan mal.
She was waiting for you.
Un planeta evolucionario.
Yes.
nos integrarían en el sistema solar de las entidades cósmicas. No seríamos tan simples. Aunque bueno, somos tan insignificantes que muchos errores cósmicos ni les importamos. Somos como pulgas. O ni les importa que nos volvamos locos por su presencia, ni les importa atacarnos directamente. ¿Has perdido la cabeza? Perdido.
Look around you. Everything is falling apart. You must stop this madness.
I can't make that choice. This will be your decision. One man only prepared by the trials and revelations, holds the power to change the world. Because I saw you in the dreams I share with my God. I recognize you for what you are, a truth seeker. One of the rare humans who is able to perceive fragments of his mind.
Yes, yes!
I feel the truth in your words.
Because it was written. Or, as I like to see it, painted on the canvas of fate.
Pierce, help me!
Aquí. ¡Guardá! Me gusta tu pintura de uñas. Qué bonito. Oh, parece que tiene pecho. Mary Golden convertida en un miembro. ¿Cómo se distinguirán entre ellos? ¿O es una mente colmena de locura? Bien. Ritual muy malo. Condenamos a la humanidad. Qué buena pintura usa Sara. Luego para que no se vaya con la lluvia. O es tiza, a lo mejor. La vorágine de la locura. Bueno, aquí no tiene nada. Vale, un juego que es realmente de Astur. O sea, siempre es Ctulhu o dragón. Pero se olvidan de los otros dioses primigenios. Y Astur, que también es un horror cósmico, es el rey de su propia dimensión y reino. Y las sierras del sueño, ellos también las usan un poco. Que he dicho muchas veces, ¿por qué no un MMO de fantasía y así tipo victoriano en las tierras del sueño? Iban a hacer unos años, pero acabó muriendo. O que músculos usamos, más que la del Gena. O la sangre negra, los Filth. Los Filth. Pero nos vamos a sacrificar, nos van a matar. La loca de las pinturas. Y despertó Ctulhu. Empezamos a ver los horrores cósmicos. Lord Ctulhu. Pues patán. Cómo mola. Dedicado al fundador de Chaosium, o el gran chamán del gaming, Greg Stafford. Escena extra. Ahora vivimos en un mundo controlado por Ctulhu. Y a todos se... ¡violencia! Creo que los que no se han convertido no van a... sí, incluso los convertidos. No quieren ni siquiera sirvientes. Es una locura. Se nos puede doblar en cualquier momento para vivir unos 1000 años más. Sin hambre, o sea... Es un entretenimiento. Es una locura. Me da igual los sirvientes. A menos que sean a lo mejor criaturas de su reino. Y si les tienen a lo mejor un poco de respeto. Devorando. Somos unos locos. Con esta escena parecemos a un güey. Con el pelo largo, la barba, la oscuridad y el color rojo. Venga, matémonos juntos. Que es divertido. Juntos de la manita al infierno, al cielo, donde sea. No creo que por nuestras acciones nos dejen entrar al cielo. O la dimensión que sea. El muñequito de soldado. El soldadito de... Sí, el soldadito de juguete. Bien. El contrarritual primero. Ese es el final neutro. Vamos a entrar el portal. En la vida real, yo creería que esto nos va a empezar, ¿no? Vamos a estar locos. ¿Un exorcismo? ¡Es el culo! Lo detuvimos. Pero ya estamos locos, poseídos. Nuestra alma está perdida. ¿Y ahora? Estamos internados en un hospital psiquiátrico. Qué bien. En Arkham, no me digas que... Mientras que no sé, Dr. Fuller. Aunque el Dr. Fuller no es el único que usa métodos distintos. Sí, es el Dr. Fuller. Al final se salió con la suya. El final sigue siendo malo. Pero salvamos a todos al menos. Somníferos. ¡Se acabó!
I can't let you do this.
Ese es el final verdadero. Por fin. Qué guay.
No one can force you. Sorry, Simon.
He sacrificado para cerrar el ciclo. Y los cielos se aclararon. Bajó Jesús y Buda de la mano. Dijeron: ningún horror cósmico os puede hacer daño, hijos míos. Sin Sara no hay llamada. Sin contacto, sin vehículo, no hay transmisión. Entonces, el que llama desaparece. Esta vez, muchas gracias, Estudio 100. Ahora es todo más bonito. El cuadro. Esa es la firma. Oh, es bonita. Tendría yo que trabajar una firma. A mis cuadros, sí. El último cuadro. Igual lo tenía escondido y lo encontramos. Igual ella vio su final también. Oh, que cierra más abrupto. ¡Super logro! Bueno, pluitas mías, espero que os haya gustado. Al final he decidido que este iba a ser un vídeo completo. No quiero quiero ya empezar Sinking City. La semana que viene ya los horarios van a ser más normalitos en el canal. Terminaré este vídeo, madre mía. Estaré viciado a terminarlo sin random. Y ya los horarios van a ser más normalitos con la siguiente serie. Porque menudo estrés y ansiedad que me ha estado dando. Aunque he disfrutado Call of Cthulhu, Moons of Madness, de Parto, esos juegos de terror que hemos subido, ya unos cuantos juegos de terror en el canal. Lo siguiente va a ser más de chill, novelas visuales. Así que nos vemos en la próxima aventura, plumitas mías.